How far away?
3 miles.
See if you get your notifications.
Oh, thank you. Gotta turn that on.
Yeah, did you just get notified that I'm live?
Yeah, gotta turn that off.
Yeah, I better get that turned off that I'm live. No one wants to know that. Does it say the Capital Transparency Crew?
No, it's
Is
the
live?
Minnesota News Now team. Minnesota News Now squad. Squad goals.
You know, maybe I should change my backup channel to that.
Squad goals.
And we could just go live on that channel.
This is the squad truck.
It says we're under. This is the UC vehicle. We should probably. Hey guys.
Team squad truck.
Yeah, if my truck gets on the stream, we're gonna delete it right away. So don't try to keep it on the down low, so no one knows, because this is our UC vehicle.
What is going on right there? Comings and goings of the M&H. I found out a lot of new things today.
Yeah, you find out something new every day, I hope.
You know, if you're not learning every day, you're not progressing. How's that?
That's true. Larry Williams Jr. in Salt Lake City was sentenced in federal prison today, or in federal court.
How is that?
Torched a squad car.
Wow. Well, there you go. Shouldn't be doing that.
An hour ago, there was a stabbing in Minneapolis between siblings over electronics usage.
There was a person assaulted at the liquor store 14 minutes ago. Oh, that's why I got that wrong. Remember I said Forest?
Mm-hmm. And I kept saying fourth. And you're like, no, you're screwing it up, and you're saying...
Hey, I make mistakes. I own it. You don't have to grill me about it.
What's that? What was that one?
Do you want to go to that? That was only 15 minutes ago.
No, not that one.
Oh, I wasn't listening. You're grilling me.
I want to go to...
You're grilling me.
I want to go to that suspicious person pulling on door handles.
I'm good. Was it a cop?
You know, just make sure to lock the doors, because I don't want a cop trying to steal my truck again. That was weird.
I remember there was a cop pulling on your door handle the other day.
Yeah, he's trying to steal my truck.
I thought that was kind of weird. Can you imagine if you started
And
pulling
then he
on
gave
cop door handles?
He gave me a warning, though. He was so nice.
You should have gave him a warning.
After he tried to steal my truck, he gave me a warning.
That was a weird one. I've never seen cops pull on door handles.
I've never seen a cop trying in uniform. I mean,
they probably. I mean, there's definitely cases of cops pulling on door handles not in uniform. Definitely cases of cops like taking evidence from the evidence room.
Oh, did you hear about that? Oh yeah, you were the one telling me about that chief.
Yeah, there was an ex-chief taking drugs out of the evidence room. He got charged with like 70 counts.
70 counts. It's sad because I got a great video to put out of Coon Rapids Police Department, which I think is a pretty good police department. And
Coon Rapids?
Yeah.
I never had any experience with them.
I actually had a successful canine track that I missed because they were too quick to get the guy in custody. Unlike what we see in St. Paul, they set up a perimeter for a couple hours, and then an hour into the call, they'll like get the canine out and not find the person.
Go right.
What are we doing?
I want to go to this liquor store. Check it out.
All right.
You gotta go bring it at 7. Or do this. Leave stuff. I didn't even know this is a thing. Damn. Teaching me new things here. Bet if you go left somewhere, it would come out onto 7. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, look Right there. You come on inside. How about that? Look, the place is called Clues. I found a clue. Some call that a clue.
Do I get promoted tonight?
You get promoted. I knight you, leader of the Minnesota News Now crew. I've knighted you that.
No,
And that crew is a one-person crew.
I'm Jason, Minnesota News Now, a division of Capital Transparency Team.
Hey, that's from untrustworthy sources, though. I've heard that's from untrustworthy sources.
It's very trustworthy. Straight for a while?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get over because I don't trust these cars that just pull out in front of us. That look parked.
You know, you don't need blinkers when you're just driving on the road.
You don't have to pay attention to lights either or stop
Looks
signs.
slick. Is it a little slick?
No. I don't know. Try
Just
your
moist.
try.
8 p.m. CST, St. Paul, Minnesota. We're at Raya 7th. Over here at the Metropolitan State University.
I went up to Alexandria today.
Oh yeah, tell us about that. Tell us how that went.
So if those of you that don't know, Alexandria is about 2 hours north of Minneapolis.
Oh, you're supposed to go left.
Oh.
My mistake. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to your story. That's alright, we can still go straight and then go left up further.
Okay.
We're fine.
We'll
It's
take the alternative
route. Yep.
So I went up there because they stopped corresponding to me when I asked them questions.
That's weird.
The question I asked them was, why aren't they going after Hutchinson, drunken Sheriff Hutchinson, for speeding 126 miles an hour and then grabbing for his gun in front of us, and then lying to officers, so that would be obstructing the process, right? Oh.
So you went up there to ask questions about
Yeah, and
the prosecutor?
they were real friendly to me. I'm like, hey, how do I do a public records request to you guys?
District attorney up there?
Yeah,
DA?
or the county attorney.
County attorney?
So I'm like, how do I do a public records request? They're like, well, we can help you. What are you looking for? So,
Left on wall.
is this wall?
Yeah, this wall. They went to police. Ooh, they're in a hurry.
And they're like, they were really happy and everything and friendly. And I go, well, I want to get public data on how many speeding tickets you guys prosecute on. And they go, well,
It's the third time.
3 different channels. So they're like, oh, well, we have data on that. We can get it for you. I'm like, okay. So can I get data on the background of the attorney that's refusing to prosecute drunken Sheriff Hutchinson for speeding? And all of a sudden they weren't so friendly and happy with me anymore. They're like, oh, we have to get someone else to help you now.
Right. Yeah, I'd like to.
It's weird.
Wouldn't it be interesting to pull his whole case, his whole case? Go right. His whole case files for the. This is it right here, the liquor store.
There's.
I think that's a canine cop right there. There's another cop right there too. That's Metro.
It's transit. He don't care.
Metro's always parked there. He doesn't care about the liquor store that he's right at. You're right.
Nah, he only cares about the train tracks. There's another cop up there. What's that? What's this place? What's this place? Left. There's like a bunch of cops there.
I don't know. How do you get in there?
I don't know. I'm curious.
It is Union Depot.
Is that Union Depot?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah. So
But it crosses the road too.
yeah. How do you get up there? You got to go down, make a right, come up.
This is only a one way.
Yeah, but we got to go down and come back this way. But you can't.
Well, it's going to be closed because the Warren Burger building's going to be closed right here, so you're not going to be able to go left. You're going to have to go extra.
There's PBS.
So this is where
they're viewer supported like me.
the federal courthouse is in St. Paul. Again, road closed for whatever reason. For safety? Public safety?
It's
Is that why it's closed? It's closed for the people.
It's closed for transparency.
I still think it's interesting how they plowed that over there to the left.
Some guy just walking around in the roadway.
There's more than one.
Should have given him a gift card.
I thought we were gonna bring out tinfoil squares for the people.
They weren't a tinfoil people.
You don't think those were tinfoil people?
Mm-mm.
We're gonna bring out what the people really need is tinfoil squares.
All right, guys, thanks for jumping on. Hi, everybody. Sorry I was not paying attention to the chat because I was driving. I'm in Minneapolis near Dam 1.
St. Paul Light Rail in Minneapolis near Dam 1.
Hey, guys, thanks for jumping on. Free the press. Yeah, free the press. Hashtag free the press. Greatest ever. Your message is not... I didn't catch your message before it got removed.
This is one of the more pointless lights now, actually, when you think about it, because that's closed.
Pat had the C again.
Wait, this light is absolutely pointless because that is closed.
What about the cars turning right?
Okay, you're right. They could be coming south on that turn right.
Yeah, and with all the cars that are going straight, me and the guy behind us now, because we've been here for like 3 hours.
You'd think these lights are programmable and we could like adjust to how silly they are, like with a few button clicks or something nowadays, but
Don't do that. Thanks for jumping on. So my thumbnail is the Reverend Spence of Live on Patrol.
I accidentally confused him one night for a Ramsey County officer.
He does look like a Ramsey County.
I found out that he is really only a community service officer.
Hey, what's the game?
What's the drinking game tonight?
Oh, yeah, we gotta have for those of you that, I don't want to encourage that, but if you partake in doing shots of a beverage of your choice,
you can make
could be root beer.
They should make their own drinking games up.
Could be water.
Root beers.
I don't know, what should it be? How many times we say it? We say what? Shots fired? Let's do shots fired tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it could get hammered or they could be sober.
Enemy number one.
Is it Public Enemy number one?
Public Enemy number one. Public Enemy number one, he already got, dead or alive.
When he got Public Enemy number one, that was 2 enemies, though. There's some cowboys in town.
Cowgirls.
Yeah. I'm in. There's a cowboy over there, too.
Got some city boys and country girls.
Talking about how everybody's blonde nowadays.
I said most of the white female cops that I see are blonde and ponytailed.
Go right. See what's going on downtown.
I wanted to go down to the
Oh, okay.
we haven't gone down to the racer island yet.
Oh.
I feel like it's a racer night.
I mean,
It's still early.
you can look. We can actually see the island from here. Oh, I had the hiccups. It just sucks getting off the island because it's so far away. The river's frozen. Can you believe it?
Let's see. We have 10 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. Hutchinson is elected and not going anywhere. Well, come election, I think there's 3 people running against Hutchinson.
Hopefully he'll save up enough money from the rest of the year to be able to buy a new squad car like he should.
Oh,
You know
no.
that won't happen.
He doesn't have to do that. He's elected. It's government. What about the...
When they're elected, they just have no responsibilities to the people anymore.
we also have the other elected person from in Hennepin County in the city of Robbinsdale that decided to drink and drive too. Like, although it didn't turn out as good for him as it did for Hutchinson for some weird reason.
Well, I think he actually ran for the police, so...
Well, he's going the wrong way, and he didn't crash
There was
his
that
county.
differentiation.
He was in a personal vehicle too, not a county vehicle. I've got a couple stories that I'm working on from today that I didn't have time because we had live on patrol.
Oh, it's not completely frozen. I thought it was completely
I
frozen.
don't know, it's kind of open, isn't it?
A little bit open in the middle there. I wonder if you could walk across it. Should I try it?
Yeah, I'll film you.
I'm good. 10 degrees out.
Water's...
No, it's frozen all the way across.
Oh, you can make it. Just go fast. I got snowshoes if you want. Just spurt your way a little bit.
I'm good.
You got your cleats on tonight?
I'm off. I'm not that far off. Definitely not going to be doing that. Ooh, there are some racers with whiskey plates.
Hutchinson doesn't get a whiskey plate.
You don't think... Dude, that sign said fuck 12. I don't know if you've seen that.
You think it's too early for my raccoon?
Oh, this side of the river's open though. What'd you say?
You think it's too early for my raccoon?
Oh, over to the right? They're probably hibernating, aren't they?
They don't have hibernate.
Are you sure? Raccoons.
This is where I helped a snapping turtle cross.
You're such a good guy.
You know,
There's not a mean bone in Jason's body.
I do get irritated sometimes. Like when cops tell me to go stand behind a car for my safety and then hit me with the car.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at you. Shouldn't laugh at you, but that one's been under your skin lately. I told you who to call, the commander.
I did call, and
Commander
they
Castle
don't
usually-
call me back. So
Usually pretty good about taking care of business.
oh, I think they have the lights on. It's scaring our raccoons away. I still have a cookie for them.
He actually, well, maybe I'll give him a call for you.
Yeah, maybe he likes you more than me. God, we should get a sled and come out here and go sledding down this hill.
While raccoons do not hibernate, the pests enter a state of rest throughout the colder months of year, taking shelter as soon as temperatures drop below their comfort level. I would say 10 degrees is below their comfort level, because it's pretty much below my comfort level.
Oh, you can float that way.
Where was it?
37 case. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah,
You're more of a hurry than me. You got darker windows. I don't see what you're grabbing for.
You can clear this mess. Is that what he said?
Yes, he did.
You can clear this mess, man. So yeah, they don't go into hibernation, but they definitely shelter out in the colder.
Oh, so they're like us.
There's a bunch of little tracks going up that hill. I wonder if those are raccoon tracks. Somebody was sledding on that hill.
Oh. Sounds good to me. We're gonna 10-8 that call.
Oh, you're not going to go that one now?
No. There's your future home.
He's got a Vinny and everything.
Yeah, he's living out of there.
Dude, that's a nice one.
It almost looks like the one I have.
West Side Flats. I wonder
Is-
how much these apartments cost here. Or these flats. They're not apartments.
They're flats.
look that up? I'm in the research mode right now.
What time does Harbor Freight close? Let me look that up.
It's on Robert Street. It's not too far.
Harbor Freight Tools.
Probably 9.
Here are the top search results.
No, they're closed.
Are they closed?
Darn. They open at 8 a.m. Saturday.
I guess I gotta head over there early.
I told you they have a $3.99
Window
center
punch?
No, it's called a center punch.
But you can use it as a window punch.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I do, because I was in the fire department. We use those.
I know when you're measuring things and you need to use a drill press on a piece of metal, you use a center punch. And you find the center of an object and you put it in a drill press.
Well, you know, here's a fun fact for you. Those work better.
Imagine it. I would guess.
I know.
I've never had to break a window myself.
Well, I have a lot of times.
I've never in my life had to break a window.
Really?
No.
Could just shot the window too.
Oof. But then you might have a ricochet.
Yeah, but you held the gun gangster style.
Oh, the direct bullet away from you.
Yeah.
I don't think it's recommended to shoot through glass. I bet you there's some YouTube channels where they like shoot through glass to see how the bullets ricochet off.
What you do is you pull the trigger. You don't want the bullet to come out as fast, so you pull the trigger slowly.
Do you curve? You like curve the gun?
Yeah, you swing it around.
Cool. I'm learning stuff every day.
Yeah.
What's that movie where they were like curving bullets? Do you remember that?
Is it the Matrix?
No, they were dodging bullets in that one. But there's another movie where they like could curve bullets around objects.
Fight Club?
No, it's newer than that.
Okay, I said it in my chat.
So there isn't really much worth looking at. So far, so good. So far, so good tonight, really. When you think about it that way.
It's still early and quiet.
Warning lights. Construction barriers. Construction area. That's what that fit says, construction area. It's so crappy. They closed the whole Ramsey County Government Center for this junk.
I don't see any protesters out here.
There's no protesters, it doesn't look like.
We're safe.
And it's definitely fenced off.
For transparency.
You know, I think that those federal trials should be publicized for transparency, but apparently not everybody thinks that way. I actually think all trials should be publicized for transparency. Like videos in every courtroom. Videos in every courtroom, what do you think?
Video and audio? Absolutely.
Videos and audio in every courtroom. Because that way, you know, like you're never going to realize who the bad judges and prosecutors are until you actually like see them in action.
Oh, did you hear about the Hennepin County Violent Gang Task Force Unit apprehended a guy that Judge Chu? What's her name? Judge Chu, the one that did the trial for Kim Potter. She let a violent person out, had multiple violent felonies, and had a pending violent felony, and let this guy out on to go to a funeral for 3 days. And surprisingly, he didn't want to go back to jail, so they had to ram his vehicle with an infant in the car that he was trying to run with up in Brooklyn Center.
They did catch that guy though?
They caught him.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing that he didn't want to go back. I didn't know you could get out of jail like being a violent person that's in danger to the community, and just judges let you out for free passes.
I mean,
I mean, I
That's
understand if you like mail fraud or jaywalking or
Felony jaywalking.
felony jaywalking. Yeah, I mean, oh, they wouldn't let you out if you had that. That's too violent of a. It's for your safety.
No, I
The
don't know,
system
man.
needs criminals. Yes, they do.
They're like
Otherwise,
catching and releasing violent criminals all the time. I can see how the people that are catching them are getting distraught about it.
well, it keeps the public safe. You know, when you're letting violent criminals out on the streets, and you're locking up non-violent people.
Fun fact. I didn't know that. I didn't know they caught that guy. I read about that story a while back,
Yep.
but I didn't know they recaught him. What was that one?
That was me.
Well, no.
The blue
you
lights
see
lit
the
up.
blue line. It's under the snow.
You should go out there and brush that off.
They shoveled half of those steps.
They didn't even shovel the blue line. How disrespectful.
They shoveled half those steps, though. Isn't that weird? It's like a half-ass job, you know?
Literally.
Oh man, this shit's gonna fall out again, huh?
But kick it to the left.
I always like try to readjust it so it doesn't fall out, you know? Wow, why did they have that? That's so weird. That's weird to me. Further investigation needed. Literally a half-ass job.
You're gonna go file some public data requests? They're trying to save you money.
Remember when we filled at the firefighter memorial there?
Yeah.
When they added some new
We're
new
good.
names to this?
We'll be at this light for 4 hours.
This one takes a while for whatever reason.
Tic Tac talk tonight.
Are you live on the TikTok?
Oh, I could go live on the Tic Tac.
Here, let me go give you a thumbs up, man. Everybody
you're
should be
wor-
thumbs them up. At
You're
Jason.
worried they will be tonight. They'll be used as propaganda tonight too. We don't try to do propaganda.
Oh, the movie I was talking about is Wanted. Yeah, I only vaguely remember that. Angela Jolie, weird movie about predictions from thread and weaving. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that was a weird movie. I haven't watched that in a long time.
Government monopoly eliminates competition.
Taco Bell tonight.
Bob will be grandstanding at the Winter Carnival. Yes, I heard.
Yeah, we heard that. Yeah, he'll be there, and everyone's welcome to come and walk with him in the parade.
No drama is code for term for shut the men up. Women are controlled. Okay, that's pretty misogynistic, but that's your prerogative. It's not. I don't think it falls under the Minnesota News Now terms and services for being timed out, so you're okay.
What? Was it a threat?
No.
Was it spam?
This is somebody's opinion.
Then that's free speech.
Yeah.
And
That's
we don't have to agree with what people say, but I will defend their right for the freedom of speech.
It's hard for some people to grasp, actually. It's weird, because I feel the same way. Like, I don't have to agree with you to defend your right to say whatever the fuck you want.
Yep. I don't have to agree with your speech, but I will defend your speech.
But apparently some people don't grasp that all the way. We're working on that. We're working on changing minds one mind at a time.
I don't know if that's a trustworthy comment.
Changing minds one mind at a time?
Let's see where we're at here.
Oh yeah, I was going to give you a
You
thumbs
haven't
up.
paid taxes. You know, there's,
I literally just paid taxes earlier today when I bought this and that. And I think, did you buy gas earlier? You paid taxes on
Yeah,
that.
it's like 90% tax, I
Gosh.
think.
It's weird how people don't understand how much taxes they pay. They really, literally only
Corey
think that.
loves us.
Oh, we love you too, Corey. They literally only think there's like income tax.
Love all you guys, even if you hate me.
Even if you hate me, I still kind of love you, but like, I may not want anything to do with you anymore. I could put here. Let me. Let's see. Create a post.
That is true. You are feeding it if you pay for it.
Go watch.
I have a missed call from someone. Who did I have a missed call? 651 number. Did you call me? That's weird.
I don't have a 651 number, do I?
Oh, I don't know. Someone in St. Paul. Let me turn this on Do Not Disturb too. Let me clear out my nodes. Hey, I'm live. All right, well,
Until then, join Minnesota. I'm giving you a shout out to all my peeps.
you're promoting my clicks and views?
Put lice. Live with me. Currently, I'm making a rhyme even. How do I don't use the
We're tax talking tonight. Tonight is tax talk night. Make sure you pay your fair share of your stolen property to the IRS. And I can't believe you didn't believe me about that.
You can't believe I didn't believe?
Yeah. Just believe.
Oh, man. How do you add a video in this? I don't know how to do this on the phone, do you?
You copy and paste the link. So, oh yeah, you gotta copy the link first. It won't work because you're already in.
Maybe I won't add you. I gotta learn how to do this shit on my phone better.
Oh, we just got a question. Is this anti-police? No. We're not anti-police. We're not pro-police. We're pro-good police. We're anti-bad police.
We're pro showing you what's actually going on.
We just want to show you guys what's going on the main streets of St. Paul on a Friday night. And right now, not a whole lot.
So we're looking at the Capitol.
So we're staring at the Capitol. This is the gorgeous state of Minnesota Capitol.
Millions upon millions of dollars poured into that thing to build it.
Or as Capitol Transparency likes to call it, the St. Paul Capitol.
The capital of St. Paul is St. Paul,
Yep.
right? Capital of Minnesota is St. Paul.
Well, you don't pay income tax.
Ooh, we're having tax talk?
It's tax talk night. Let me look up some IRS laws.
Here we go. Keep going on when something comes up. Until then, what was that? Did you get that?
Get what?
Whatever that was we're going through?
That was nothing.
You should go up, Rice.
Rice or uni?
There, I made a post. Let's see. Boom. Shared you out.
Oh, I just jumped up to 91. Yeah. I don't have the 3 million that someone else gets on their live on patrol, but
This road is freaking bad.
it's like a roller coaster. Actually, it's more like turbulence on an airplane.
Like if you're trying to type something on your phone, Jesus.
Oh, I just do it while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine. Here, let's see.
We're like Super Troopers. I gotta watch Super Troopers
That's what
again.
you should have for your picture next time.
Yes, thank you so much. We are doing the Super Troopers picture.
One of those Super Troopers got littering and filming the police.
How do you guys survive living in Minnesota? My lord, it's depressing. It's not very depressing. There's a lot of gorgeous areas of Minnesota.
Minnesota looks a lot better in the daytime, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, you know, like when I went up to Alexandria today, it was gorgeous. If you look at some of my lives, I mean, it is pretty gorgeous. We have a lot of gorgeous areas. Duluth has a lot of gorgeous. St. Paul's
Doing
gorgeous.
one of these in the daytime, we'll find all kinds of different people on shift. They might even be more cordial. Who knows?
I mean, it's 9 degrees out right now.
Dude, it is a hot and balmy 9 degrees today.
Capitol has his window down because he's too hot. Looks like Russia. You don't have little spiral tops on buildings. Oh, we're gonna get to see the light rail come across.
Choo choo.
Didn't someone get hit by a light rail yesterday?
Yeah, the other day somebody got smoked by the light rail.
So just so you know, the light rail is a train, and they don't swerve. So your chances of like, you know, jumping out of the way and not getting hit are very good.
So if you look left and then right when you were crossing the light rail, and
Yeah.
you don't see any train coming at you, you should be good.
And it doesn't go that fast.
No.
What, 20 miles an hour maybe?
I think it might go 30. It might push 30 when he has
Might push 30? Actually stop at lights sometimes.
Yeah, they do stop. There's actually drivers in there, so I'm surprised that they don't see the silly people.
Well, they can't. It's a train, so they don't stop too quick.
Yeah, but it's not like a train that has like tons and tons of gravel cars behind it, right? It's
That's
only
true.
Like 3 cars, so I don't know the exact curb weight of a 3-car light rail, right?
We should find that out.
I don't care enough to know.
Hold on, let me consult.
That's not a fact I'd care to know.
How much?
Careful, these are crime scenes over here on the sidewalks.
Oh, the sidewalks
This
are
is-
crime
this is
scenes.
crime scene sidewalk area.
I'll get. You know what? My PA's broken right now, but
Here's
next
what
time.
I found.
See, there's no garbage can where they're at. The garbage can is right there by the bus stop.
Well, they said
or
blue.
that dumpster.
I'm wondering if it was a dumpster.
If it was the blue dumpster, that would have been the blue dumpster right
Were the cops dumpster diving?
there. I mean, they must have been. If they were looking for a firearm.
Hold on. How much does a light rail car weigh?
Here is information from Wikipedia.
Ooh.
Maximum speed is 50 miles an hour. Weight is approximately 67,000 pounds, or for those outside the U.S., 30,391 kilograms. Empty.
That's a lot more than I expected in a way. Ain't no doubt about that. Do you still hear?
Mm-hmm.
There's some oil tankers on the rail down there. That's the heavy rail.
See, I don't know why they don't light those on fire to stay warm. It's like a barrel.
Fun fact, that's the
bigger.
Ramsey County substation. Ramsey County Sheriff's Office substation. I've never seen any Ramsey County sheriffs there though. Am I okay to drive? What's driving is drunk driving. Oh, that's an ad for
Only those only are for the perpetrators,
Oh, the
peasants,
peasants.
peasant perpetrators.
It's true.
If you're a sheriff, you don't have to pay
It's
attention.
almost
Or
like there's
elected.
2 classes of people.
Yeah, the elite and the perpetrators.
Damn, that guy almost hit that car. You are a brave man. You are a brave, brave man. Got me pushing my brake over here.
I'm pushing the gas pedal on this
I
side.
know, that's why we weren't going too fast.
You gotta let off that brake over there sometimes. Sometimes you want gas and not brake.
Oh, gas, no brakes?
I don't got brakes in this truck. I mean, this undercover car. We're out in the Durango tonight. I'm glad we got a Durango. Just normal night tonight in St. Paul. Pretty quiet.
Not a whole bunch of news going on. These people that park in the street and on the sidewalks are kind of brave.
Well, they don't want their car to get hit. I'd park like that too.
I'd probably park in the parking lot though, because there's a parking lot there.
You know.
I mean, maybe that's just me.
I still wonder where this sign is that didn't get hit.
This is a different road.
Oh yeah. We're on White. That was White Bear, wasn't it?
There's a T-shirt up there. Oh, you know we should go. You want to say that you can live stream in the lamplighter?
I'm not going in the lamplighter.
You don't want to live stream in the lamplighter?
Nope.
Why not? I think that'd be hilarious.
Pretty sure you'll.
I bet you'd get a lot of viewers, dude.
I'm sure your YouTube channel will be taken down real quick.
Probably. But it would be hilarious.
Do you want to try it?
At least a few minutes.
I mean, I'll film you going in there. I got your 6 coming out. You wouldn't stay.
I don't think I would get through the
Security checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get through the security checkpoint there. Yeah, man, I just want to take some video in here.
I should stop into AutoZone and return that socket that I bought.
Is AutoZone open? You might be able to get a
I think they
center
are.
punch there.
Do they have center punches there?
I don't know. Maybe. Lamplighter's got to be open. It's Friday.
Oh yeah, you know they're open.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is only where the first murder of this city happened for the year. Was it January 1st it happened? I don't know. I covered the story.
Was that the one that was like white? Oh yeah. I was like,
Yeah, you're getting mad because I parked up here.
I wasn't mad at you. I was just like, that's strange, Jason.
I'm like, yeah, but this is where the first murder happened. There's a lamplighter.
Go get your skis on in there.
Oh,
Not SKI as.
do they have a buffet there? Breakfast
I
buffet?
don't know. Oh, you can eat fish. Oh, you can eat fish there, is what I heard.
Didn't we just... That's not the same one, is it?
That was on a different road.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's smoking the good.
Oh, not at...
Dude, I could be like a canine, man. I smell.
Could you find people? Because if you could find people...
Oh, I smell Chinese. Dude, I do smell
Jesus.
fish. I'm like, I smell fish. We're not even at the lamplighter anymore. That's fish.
We just went by the Chinese restaurant. There's actually a really good Chinese restaurant in Minneapolis.
Are you trying to turn your sockets? Are you gonna see if they let you stream in there?
I'm not
Do
gonna
some IRL
stream in there.
streaming? Sockets for gas. Are your sockets over here in the door?
No, I only got one socket. It's in the center console.
Are you gonna try to return it? This one? Man. You got a receipt?
No, I'm logged in the computer.
You go have fun with that.
All right, don't let anyone steal the truck. Talk to the chat.
I'm gonna lock it. Talk to the chat. What are you guys saying in chat here? Jason had to return a socket for some reason. But there really isn't a whole bunch going on in the city, which is kind of a good sign. Kind of a good sign. Let's see, what are you guys saying on here? What are you guys saying in here, you know what I mean? What is this channel about? Since we've seen you around, we know you know. So that's a troll question. I'm talking dumb stuff. Return a socket. Yeah, he bought a socket and he still had it in the package. I think he was having... he had to get a special socket to take his tires off, and he's having issues with it. And then he just ended up taking his car into the shop to get it done for him. Say how long have you guys had this channel up? I am not sure on the creation date that he made this channel, but it's been a while. This isn't my channel, the guy that's talking now. My channel is different. I usually only go live when there's something worth seeing. Usually. I'll stay live at some points. Let's see, what else? Gee, is it a good sign? Means crime is down. Great for us. Sad for you. You can't famous. Sad for you. You can't famous following Bob Jerkoffs. Okay. I tried to make sense out of that. Yeah. Sure. The crime will always exist, no matter how many officers or how much funding they have. There will still be crime. People choose lives of crime. It's kind of like a career choice for some people, if you're honest about it. Where's the sheriff and Pat? I have no idea. Sheriff still has not responded to any of my emails. He did have a designee, I guess, respond to my email, but no date on when he's gonna return any of my data or have any of my data requests or estimate date on any of the data requests for Carol's. Usually goes live to exploit people, jerk-offs. No, I don't really go live to exploit anybody. Crime come from the breakdown of the family unit? Could be. I don't know where it comes from, really. It comes from a willingness to not want to follow the law. That's your opinion. Of crime is poverty and happens in poverty areas. I will agree that a lot of the crime seems to happen in the most impoverished areas, yes. So how do we fix that? What's the solution to that, Zodiac? I guess that's the question. That is the question. What is the solution? Todd Allen seems pretty upset. Follow Bob. Use him to get YouTube time. Jerk offs, both of you. Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your opinion. We welcome all opinions in our chat, unlike Bob. Bob doesn't like to have any opinions on his chat. Poor people have the most kids. Yes, maybe some sexual education for impoverished areas. Increase sexual education. What's your channel, Passenger? My channel here. I'll chat publicly. There you go. My channel. Sheriff Bob ain't getting no younger. He can't handle you yelling at him all the time. I don't think I've ever yelled at Sheriff Bob, but I can count quite a few times that he's actually yelled at me. So if you want to be factual about that, definitely more than one handful of times he's yelled at me, and I've really only tried to talk to him, and actually would have rather had private conversations with him via email or even in person, but he doesn't want that at all. So had to have a couple. Maybe next time if I bring Twinkies, he'll be more open to having a conversation or something. I don't know. I guess he takes bribes and gift cards and whatnot. Mountain Dew diet, yeah, maybe I'll get Twinkies and Mountain Dews for him and he'll be more receptive of talking. Having kids when you can't afford a loaf of bread is a lose-lose. I agree. If you can't afford food, you probably should make the decision to have kids. But humans are pretty good at reproduction. So what are you gonna do? What do you want from Bob?
What's that? They won't return it because I don't have a receipt. So, dude, a lot of people steal shit and try and return it.
Remember when I said that you probably need a receipt when you went in there?
Yeah, well,
and you're like, I don't need a receipt, I'm in the system. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, they pull it up. They pull it up that I bought it, but they won't return it because I don't have a receipt. But they know that I bought it.
Why didn't you be like, can you reprint my receipt? And then have them reprint your receipt and be like, here's my receipt. Go try it. Go try it.
Yeah. So we got anything good going on? I got more people in here. What's going on?
I was talking to them and answering questions.
Oh yeah.
Some of them were trolling. I was like, no. They were talking about poor people and kids and whatnot. Bob has had a rough life. His son died of drug overdose very young. He really is getting a bit old to still patrol the streets. Arguably, he could have helped him. Arguably. Watch my video on Corey Steele, Protect Your Children. I guess PDF doesn't like that guy.
PDF is all over that stuff. PDF's in here?
Yeah, PDF is, he's pretty
hey, PDF.
People.
He don't like, pedophiles.
Yeah, I don't care for him either, really. If I'm honest.
No, I agree. People in prison don't care for him either.
I work at a jail. I babysit grown adults. Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. I worked at a mall. I babysat grown adults too. This chicken's pretty good. I like Quick Trip. I officially endorse Quick Trip.
So they took the time to look up your receipt to see that you had purchased it, but still wouldn't return it because you didn't have a receipt?
Because it's warranted.
I'm confused by that one. Try a different one.
Different what?
Different AutoZone.
Dude, I'm not gonna drive around tonight and just go to AutoZone to return stuff.
There's
They
nothing
close
going
at
on. We drive around and do nothing most of the time. At least you'll have a mission.
Oh, I hear sirens. Let's go.
What did you buy at the convenience store? Drinks. No combos tonight. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you think they were able to get my plate off the reflection of the glass?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
What are they gonna do with your plate?
It's a fake one anyway.
I don't think it matters too much. Like the worst. What are they gonna do? Run it? Go to your house?
Well, it's fake.
Alex is speeding.
Alex is always speeding.
Now, one night he wasn't speeding. He was actually being a very safe driver. Remember?
Yeah, he made an illegal U-turn to get back to the LEC really quickly because we were behind him. We made his UC car.
Yeah, that wasn't
That was
the
weird.
intent. But like, man, we found a Ford, unmarked car driving crazily with no lights on. It's kind of, oh, what the frick?
We're here.
We're here. We found it.
Are we by Ivy? Are we by Ivy?
Yes, that is Ivy.
Okay. So we got a
West. We're going left.
so we got a perimeter set up out here. Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency suck. We suck.
I've told you who that is already. If you recall. He's talking to that guy up.
Well, that's that one officer
No.
that was out there that one day with us that you took down the tape.
They parked behind you?
Well,
I don't even want to get out yet.
no.
What?
You're gonna get out? Get yelled at?
Is this a crime scene, you think?
Oh, fire's out here. That's fire.
I didn't even notice that was St. Paul Fire Chief. That's Chief 3.
Okay, so we got a person refusing to come out. So I think,
That's separate.
here's what I think we should do.
We should drive down west.
I should figure out how to plug in the scanner or the scanner app into my phone to play it in the background so they can hear it, but we can't hear it until we get our permission slip. What do you think about that?
I think this isn't a good time to think.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
They're walking down the street to the right. We can park on the side of the street here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a hit and run.
Yeah. It's too bad we weren't facing the other way when we parked there.
So we got pictures of it. So that'd be interesting if we could get pictures and then we could put it out to help.
Or we could help look for it. Apparently, we're looking for a truck that is missing a passenger side
A large SUV.
large SUV. We could drive around and look for it. We're not going to catch much more footage here if they're looking at the car. So what this car is a part of the Hitty.
Is this the one that got hit?
Yeah. Not the one in front of us, but I think in front of that.
No. No, it's a sergeant. Oh, a person. I think it was a person, not a vehicle that got struck. The person that got hits at Regions.
Where were we right before this? We were at Lamplighter. We went north up here. Might be able to check our old footage. You know what I mean?
No, but we were I was facing.
Yeah, I know. But like we drove north on here though.
They just closed the street.
Well, this is. If it was a person, this is a real crime scene though. They closed it behind you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
YouTube may not support free speech. You are correct.
It's not may not, it does not. There's a reason why I named some of my streams Shoogings. Did you know that?
Because you have a learning disability.
This must have been Pit Road. I mean, we could drive around and look for a car. It's not gonna hurt. I don't think you're gonna catch more footage here.
You want to go up there and get a description of the car we're looking for?
It's missing a passenger side mirror.
I mean, we got a lot of cars with missing headlights, mirrors. You know.
I get a car behind you.
We're setting up a perimeter around here.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, the crime scene tape's going up.
Oh, damn.
When they're yelling at the car. Why are they putting crime scene tape up?
I don't know, but they need to block that road off.
I think they got the other side blocked off. Oh, here comes the flashlight in the eyes. Oh, no, because the car drove around the squad car. So this just tells you there's a squad behind us blocking the road. A car drove around the squad.
And he's telling him to stop and he keeps going.
Right. Well, if the squad park's there, we're not getting out, so.
Survey says he's stuck. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're in the scene.
That's pretty interesting.
That's why I didn't get out, because I knew this was different.
Oh, we had another car drive around the police car that's blocking the road and then decided to turn around when they got up here closer.
We're boxed in, man.
Not really. I can get out over the snowbank. We'll just drive down the sidewalk.
Dude's got a sweet stash, though.
Camping.
He's got the understripe, so he's more than a sergeant, right? Is that a commander?
Is it a commander?
He's got the understripes, right? He's got more than sergeant stripes.
No, that's still sergeant.
Staff sergeant? I don't know, man.
First sergeant.
First sergeant?
I don't know. I don't know
He's
my
got the
military
two-
ranks.
The 2 underbars?
3.
2 underbars and 3 stripe up bars.
Sergeant for anyone in the military knows what that means. Yeah, he's a sergeant, but what are the lines underneath?
Senior sergeant?
Is he a senior sergeant?
I should know. It's St. Paul. St. Paul dude. He's definitely more than a sergeant.
So if you crawl over the car, well, we got here pretty good timing.
Yeah. For what it is. I mean, we were right there.
Crime scene tapes actually made a sweatshop in China. Oh, look, he's got a picture pulled up on his computer in there.
Be nice if you could ask him to put it out there so people could go back and stream.
Should I go over and take a picture really quick?
Maybe get permission.
Oh, they'll be like,
Friendly
you got to
with him.
contact the PIO.
I mean, we could get the information out there.
Why would we do that? Oh, here comes.
Here,
Huh?
you guys live up here,
No,
or are you just
we're
videoing?
just videoing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we didn't get out because we knew you had a crime scene. So
Are you able to move back? Maybe just.
I would, but they pulled up behind me. So
Okay. I'll move my squad if you wanna up a little bit. Just back behind this car, maybe just a little bit. And then
Did you
guys-
have a description of the car you wanted
or
to put out
photos or
there?
anything we can get out to
We
people to help look.
No,
live?
at this point we don't. So we're still working on that.
Okay.
Okay. I think if you pull up maybe just
Yeah,
a foot or two, I can get out. See, respect goes a long way.
You. Oh, there's a car right behind you, man.
I know, you can see them on my cameras.
Way closer than that, though. Looks like.
Objects in mirror are closer than they appear.
Okay. I guess you drove your truck a lot longer than I did a passenger.
I could just do the St. Paul thing and crunch into police cars. There's not much to see there anyway.
No. I mean, we pulled up on it right when it started. I told you it was better off like driving around looking for stuff. It's just too bad we couldn't have a description.
Large SUV.
Large SUV, no mirror. No passenger mirror.
No passenger mirror, large SUV. Be on the lookout because that's like probably half the cars in St. Paul. Drifting.
flippy, man.
It's drifted.
So they were going westbound. There you go, westbound on highway.
I should have told him that I got my passenger mirror, so we're clear.
No, he's pretty cool. I mean, it takes like a monochrome of respect. You can't go right unless you want to film the other side.
Yeah, I want to film the other side. They just hit us with high beams. So here's the other side of it.
Police line, do not cross. What is that? What brand? Is that Stryker brand? Stryker brand.
I think that
police
is
station.
Strikers. I shopped there too.
Do you shop there?
Yeah.
Do you get all of your do you get all of your duty belts there?
I do. I get all my stuff there.
There's like not much to see here, so it's just like
I know, but there's not much else to do at all.
you're right. At least you can look at police tape flapping in the wind.
This is a mainstream shot right here.
Yeah, with the police lights in the background and,
Yeah.
and the tape flapping in the wind.
Yeah, here comes a car. Maybe we could get a car to drive through the police tape.
I love this car.
Huh? They were deciding if they could drive through the police tape or not. Like, can we fit under it?
That's fucked up, dude.
Let me see if my attempted robbery suspects pulled up in a vehicle, pointed a gun, and demanded money. Minneapolis.
Oh, you're on one of the other source?
Yeah. West St. Paul. Police made an arrest in an earlier December shooting at Marathon gas station.
Oh, you're gonna lose all your viewers.
Yep, I just seen that too. Gunshot victim rolled into HCMC around 8:42 p.m. I think that sergeant recognized us. Or maybe when he looked in and seen like all the electrical equipment we had and screens, he kind of figured that we were live streaming.
He either recognized us or he was smart enough to know there was cameras all over the place. And either way, it doesn't matter. He's cordial.
So
Like I
respectful.
said, respect goes a long way with me. He's like, you guys get away from us a little bit or whatever. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I think respect goes a long way with Minnesota News Now as well. Something's gone?
Check this out.
No way. Are you serious? I gotta go over there.
Oh.
Losing all your viewership.
Not really. Should I offer to turn my lights on so they can see?
No. Don't interfere.
I'll get an interference ticket for helping them
Probably.
see. Start playing the flashlight. I don't have an Olight with me because I don't have an Olight sponsorship.
I mean, eventually you can get an Olight sponsorship. you get them for cheap and discounted prices. It's kind of like a multi-level marketing scheme. I was looking into it. I think I told you about it.
I think I'm gonna get sponsored by Ryobi.
It's like, you know how when you know how when they have like those candle places, like the Scentsy, like all that multi-level marketing stuff. What else is there? Remember Amway back in the day?
Yeah. Oh, is that our cool officer you wanted?
No, she's pretty cool.
Oh, or it's her. I thought I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, I've met her.
The blonde hair, white officer, blonde hair, ponytail.
Now you're making your own stereotypes.
I'm just saying, every single officer that I've encountered that's white is blonde and has a ponytail.
How do you get that? I don't see that.
It's off now.
Is it?
Yep, you missed out.
Damn. Oh, you got in on the good.
You know what I can do is I can actually screenshot all this though.
I was thinking of perhaps writing a script to, because remember, no, we'll talk about
Look
it
at that!
later.
Look at that!
A snowmobile? Let's go to that.
You want to go to that?
Did you get the block?
No.
How far is that? Why did people walk across the tape?
Because they're morons, dude. Maybe there was no tape down there.
What do you mean they ducked under the tape to go there?
Did they?
Yeah. Or they're trying to get a cop's attention, maybe? I don't know. I didn't notice where they came from.
See, that's the thing with us, right? We're not gonna cross tape. We're not gonna do stupid things like that. So don't be an asshole to us. It was Avon Street.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was checking for sources on this. If I had any
It's
other
5 miles
information.
away.
So there is a large SUV that hit somebody.
Was this on Twitter?
No,
This wasn't on Twitter?
no,
Oh,
it
damn.
wasn't on Citizen either. Maybe we should post her up on Citizen. Do our citizen duties.
Huh. That's weird. Mhm. That's not it though. You clicked the wrong one. That's not it.
I didn't click on anything. I'm starting a new one. This is just.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell's that? 3 hours ago. 10 shots fired?
Happens.
Alright, so what was that?
Large SUV is dirty.
Large, dirty SUV missing a passenger window. involved in a hit and run
Right here.
right here in front of us. Okay, so correction, it wasn't the window, it was an outside mirror, not window.
That was our original.
Avon and Fuller.
That's what I heard. That's where they were running that snowmobile on the street. What's with this Lincoln behind you though? It's got me sketched a little bit. Whatever. He can be him. Are you going to Avon and Fuller's?
Yep.
Uh-oh, Pizza Man's trying to get through.
.783 Fuller.
Yeah. That's probably close to that.
Yeah.
I'll just go to that.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Simmer down now, simmer down.
When one tire hits ice, it spins really quick.
Simmer down now.
Then it locks the axle, and then I have to engage my auto four-wheel drive.
Oh, my citizen just went off. Was it you?
Nope. I bet that was the Lincoln.
Good, I'm glad there's other citizens.
So we're going to a shots fired snowmobile driving down the road area.
There's a couple of incidents going on over there. I don't know if they're related.
But these
Could
are
be.
all called in the same area. 9 shots fired from a CSO reported. They have CSOs in St. Paul?
Oh yeah. They're called
Undercovers?
parking officers.
Oh, those are the guys everyone hates. 'Cause they drive around thinking they're like big and bad, but all they are, they're meter maids.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know for sure. I know the parking officers are usually on their way to be an officer.
I got into it with a Minneapolis parking enforcement officer one day because I was working on 2 townhomes that was under construction. I was changing out locks, so I parked in front of the driveway of the one house because it was all full of construction vehicles, and they proceeded to come up to write me a ticket for blocking a driveway.
The driveway that you would have like moved your car if somebody needed to get out at.
At the 2 houses I was working at, yes.
Huh. They're just doing their job or something. Did you get the ticket after you talked to them?
No,
Okay.
no, because I made him call a real cop, and then the real cop came out and asked what the hell he was doing.
It's like listen to them. I don't. It's like if you listen to somebody's story, and it makes sense, and you probably had like door locks and shit like showed them or something.
Well, my truck was full of construction equipment, just like all the other trucks that we were currently working on the house. You know, I'm not a detective.
I'm sure that dude's like on his way to detective rank.
Yeah.
For sure.
But I will hand it to Minneapolis PD. They did solve that problem.
It's probably years ago, huh?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Probably like 6 years ago. It's back when Minneapolis wasn't quite Minneapolis.
Oh, it's always been Minneapolis. It's just it's not the same Minneapolis as
It's like St. Paul today. was Minneapolis back then. It was back before we had drunken sheriffs driving around. We'll just say that.
That remain in office.
Yeah, that won't take themselves out of
I
office.
think it's important to note that he remains in office.
After he publicly said that we should not put up with officers or deputies that do stuff like that, they should be removed.
Like, that is egregious, too. It's not like he was in his personal car and did that. Even that would be egregious, right? But he was... Oh, man.
But he's not above the law.
Car. He's in a county car.
He's not above the law, though.
Think about that if you, like, drove for... Or, like, you had a take-home car at any other job in the world.
Well, I asked my...
other job in the world.
One of my friends that was a trash hauler, I'm like, so if you were drinking and driving your garbage truck and crashed it, what would happen? He's like, he just started laughing.
Like, not only would insurance no way touch that, right?
Nope. But the county's self-insured. I'm self-insured.
But you'd be fired immediately.
I fired myself.
And I bet you if it was like a deputy, they would have been fired immediately.
Oh, did you know that Ramsey County might be losing 125 deputies because they can't follow orders?
Is it mask orders?
The jab or
The jab or
test.
The
So they all might be 125 of them might,
I'm sure they're
might be
following
suspended.
orders. They're following the king of Ramsey County.
Well, he's not the king.
Oh, I'm sorry. The sheriff of Ramsey County.
Oh, look, you can see the Capitol from here.
Hey, that's my line. That's a pretty cool view, though.
That's a really nice view.
I'm on the lookout for black dirty SUV. There's a lot of black dirty SUVs.
That one's got both of those got mirrors, passenger mirrors, so we're good.
Bolo. The thing about a car being dirty in the winter is, well,
They're all dirty in the winter.
it's probably more rare for a car to be clean in the winter. You know what I mean?
You know, I do know of a Durango that's got damage on it.
Passenger mirror damage?
Oh, we're gonna have to check it out. You're updating the address.
I was gonna look at the address, but suddenly Speedy Market.
You gotta watch your free speech on my a little bit. I don't want to get fully demonetized.
Oh, that's right. I gotta be kind on Minnesota
Yep.
News Now channel. Minnesota Auditor.
You have to be kind. No, I was out with Minnesota Auditor. Hey, you know what? You
Is
could be
that your
kind.
first
That was my
video?
first video ever.
You're like, I'm Minnesota Auditor.
I'm out with Minnesota Auditor.
Oh. You're gonna go right. You know what?
Copy. Copy at 2123.
And you're probably gonna see some stuff.
Oh, I see a blue light blinking.
That's probably where we're going. Why is this so... Fuck. Google Maps is not being nice to you now. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to swear.
You know what? You're not being
Probably.
very kind right now to Google Maps.
Probably monetized.
Now you're gonna have to pay me my $3 I'm gonna lose on my monetization.
I mean, I'm sure some of these people might have heard something if there's casing. I'll talk to these people that are outside.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I'm not a detective.
You should be a detective.
I don't think I'd make it. They would never give pick me back up.
Are you gonna jump out?
Oh, not for Casey's, dude.
I don't know how far up we should go.
Yeah, they're probably looking in the whole road.
Well, that's right. I turned my headlights off because otherwise, you know,
Blinding them.
I'm blind, you know. There we go. Use the power of zoom.
The power of zoom compels you. It's got a lightsaber on your screenshot there. Who'd you say that was? Community service officer?
CSO. Yeah.
What in the world is going on in your chat? I'm not even gonna read that out loud.
I'm not even paying attention to my chat.
Your chat is having some weird weird stuff going on there.
It's only 9:30. First shots fired call of the night.
Yep. This is the shots fired. I don't think anybody was hit.
2 casings were found.
2 casings they definitely found. They're taking them for evidence. We should get drones and fly them around. There's like so many extra laws for drones. You're not actually supposed to fly them over crowds and all kinds
You
of
can
stuff.
fly over, but you can't hover over, I think.
Well,
I mean, you can't fly
that
over
defeats
crime
the whole-
scenes.
So yeah, it defeats the whole purpose of having a drone, in my opinion, or the reason why I would get a drone.
Oh, you know what we should do is we should get a drone to lock to the bed of the truck and have it remote unlock and land, and we could just take it off from here.
Oh, dude, I could just drive it in the
Yeah.
car. I'd probably hit trees and stuff.
You probably would. We'd have to get an expensive drone that has like,
That would actually be pretty cool.
and then switch a live stream over onto that, or do a dual live stream. I know
Like have the bed roll open,
Brad
roll closed.
with Watchdog, he uses HAPS, and you can dual stream on one stream. It's kind of cool.
Well, they have what was the other one? There's a lot of new apps coming out, right? Crap. I think I tried it that one time.
Apps?
There's one where I had to cap. No, it wasn't apps. Prism.
Prism?
Yeah.
Who else uses Prism? I think TC Recorder uses Prism.
You can stream to, you know, a bunch of different places at once with that. And it's free.
HAPS is free.
I don't trust it.
That's my energy drink right there. It's Nas. Not sponsored. Are we? Yeah, we are.
I'm looking at your stream.
It's 8 degrees outside.
I wonder what kind of propaganda is going on over on the other side. I mean, it's not propaganda, it's all truth, 100%.
Minneapolis robbery of a person outside.
That's a Ramsey
Stop
County
and
Sheriff
shop.
right there. You see the Ramsey County Sheriff go by?
What is that? I think
Yeah.
I'm driving to the crime scene. Did you hear that? Robbery of a person at the Stop and Shop in Minneapolis.
Oh, that's by the 5th Precinct, right?
Is that by the 5th precinct?
I think that was the name of that little... I think that convenience store got burned down.
No one ever promotes my life on patrol.
I promoted it. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you did.
I guess I'm nobody.
I'm losing I'm losing viewers.
I'm nobody. I'm gonna delete the promotion I put then.
This channel went way far downhill since I got here, bro, in case it helps. Bro, no, I'll fly the. Oh my god, I missed a bunch of chats.
Super chats?
No, just no super chats tonight. 6 degrees here. I think it's cold. Yeah, no, 6 degrees is not cold. Well,
60 degrees would be quite warm here. It's like 10 off. 8, 10?
yeah, 8.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let's look at
Oh,
some
look
other
at this.
things.
Where are we at?
Apparently out of the car. Some kind of Ganda meeting. Better turn the sound on. I like Ganda. Did you see this guy had all these drugs?
Parade. You guys finally take over, right? Yes. You do over the dethroning, so to speak.
Dethroning the king of Ramsey County?
All right. Very good. All right, Tommy, great. So, yeah.
Oh, it looks like they're chainsawing the ice sculptures or something. That's what those guys came up with.
You can't 100% trust them until the torchlight parade.
Of course.
Oh, check this out. City County Credit Union. They must be a primary sponsor. Yeah. Thank you, City County.
Whoa, I got a. Damn, it's 6 degrees. Feels cold here, but 18 degrees would be like unbelievable. It's 8, not 18. 8. They're at the state fair.
That almost looks like they're sitting on a lake.
No, that's at the ice sculpture. Where's this at?
That's a lake, isn't it?
Whoa, check
That's way
this
too
out.
flat.
Might take the camera out here. We'll see. We're on a recon in case the Balkans were ambushing the Federation.
Look, they got their little bike on patrol.
There's the Balkans. They're cooking here. Oh, whoa! Whoa! What are you cooking? What are you cooking?
Twin Keys.
Oh my goodness! Hang on, we're coming out. Hey, we're coming out.
Wow, that wasn't scripted at all.
Where are they doing the whole ice thing, the fair thing you wanted to go to on Friday, tomorrow? You were talking about. That's where they're at.
No, they're not.
Where are they doing the parade thing tomorrow?
The ice sculptures are going to be in Rice Park in St. Paul. It's called the Winter Carnival.
Okay,
Wherever they are,
That's
that
not
isn't
winter.
ice sculptures. Those are like snowmans or something. The ice sculptures look way more official than
Well.
the snowmans.
Well, I'm glad you
Well,
guys
what park
finally
is that?
come to the- you
What
Balkans
park did you
have
say they're
arrived
at?
in the
Right.
20th century.
I don't know where they're at, Jason.
I know. I just
told
want to
you that,
know
like,
about
4
Rice
times.
Park. Thank you.
Finally, huh? That's good.
It's like you
What do you got?
hear what you want to hear.
No, I asked you a question.
Get one or not?
'Cause Rice Park is like right down the road from here.
Rice Park is in downtown St. Paul.
It says 1.8 miles.
Downtown St. Paul.
Oh, that's a hot one though.
Right there. Downtown St. Paul, 1.8 miles.
Yeah, I know.
6 minutes.
So Tommy, thanks for inviting us out here. Well, tell us what you got going here. Well, first of all, introduce some of our viewers to the Balkan tradition, the end of winter. So who can do that best? Who can do that?
I mean, unless you want to sit here.
No, they have the robot dog. I'm surprised the sheriff came here, look.
Hey, let me just say, hold on. Some people don't get
Steam come on the sewer.
That's how you know it's cold, is when you got,
The poo is hotter than outside. Hear that ball.
there you go. That's steaming hot poop flowing through the.
A gunshot victim rolled up at the HCMC in Minneapolis. Victim said it happened around 14th and Nicollet.
That's how you know it's
The-
cold.
The police located the shooting scene in Minneapolis at 1355 Nicollet. I don't know if you were interested in news over Minneapolis.
I read that already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. MN crime.
No.
So instead of looking for a hit and run suspect, we're barbecuing in a park.
When you're running for sheriff, you gotta do fun stuff. It's an actually filmed the police take a guy into custody that had a knife over there without doing anything to him other than taking him to the ground. That was a good thing.
Several shots fired. Officer located. Is that what you just read? Summit.
They're at the fairgrounds. About Meadow.
How do we get to the fairgrounds? The other way?
Oh. Up Rice. What? They should have chainsaw shit at Bryce Park here.
Turn right here or go straight? What do you want to do? I cleared my navigation, so.
I don't want to go where they're at. But if you want to go there, that's fine.
That's east, isn't it? 3?
No.
Capital.
That's 5 miles.
Let's do it.
Go right on you. That's east.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling you shh. When it's shh, and you,
Well,
when they call that many out, it's interesting. I can guarantee it. You know what I mean?
I just wasn't sure which way we should be heading, so that's why I asked you if it's east, so I could head east, you know.
Yeah. I mean, aren't you gonna march in the parade with them tomorrow? You can ask all your questions then. You're invited.
I know I was invited. No, I wasn't invited.
Everybody can march in the parade.
It's supposed to be chilly tomorrow.
There's a tiny plow on that truck.
I was just thinking the same thing. It's a
Like
tiny
little-
truck.
A little baby plow? It's actually pulling the front of that baby down too. I don't think that truck's made for plowing.
Not really. I mean, it works. It's probably good for alleys. I'm sure he plows some alley.
Officers located showcasing near the scene. Oh yeah. We were just there.
Sounds like a doctor's student.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah.
Amount of details.
Very detailed. Well, you know why.
So, fun fact, we're by the Capitol again. You irritated me a little bit earlier. I'm over it now, though.
Huh?
Nothing. Over it. sometimes I get irritated for seemingly no reason.
You spell hyacinth.
HYA something. I don't know.
Oh, dear God.
HYACINTH.
Jesus, that's a weird spelling.
Not really. That's how you spell the flower.
Oh, yeah. Hey, where's your
Mine
favorite?
doesn't say to do that at all.
Really? Mine says to get on the interstate.
Yeah, mine says to go on the other interstate.
Oh. I was looking at east. There, did it autocorrect? Oh, now look at mine.
Huh. Is that Google Maps?
Yes.
Why is my Google Maps different than your Google Maps? Yours says to get there in 5 minutes, and mine says, huh, use yours.
Wait, is that mine the right one? Look at the address.
No.
Oh. That's why.
what Go left on Mississippi. Left on Mississippi. Left on Mississippi.
Love the St. Paul roads.
They're really nice around here for some reason.
I feel like we should like go out to the middle of the country and drive through a plowed farm field.
Right on Phelan. We Heal Hearts. This is Regents. That's the Health Partners Neuroscience Center. Study brains in there. They should do a lobotomy on us in there, don't you think? Nothing on that one.
I
thought it was funny.
I'm not even gonna comment.
I thought it was funny. Why'd this guy have to get in front of you? We're taking this all the way to Maryland, so we're gonna be on this road for a while.
Copy. Make sure my right's clear.
Your right is clear all the way to Penny.
Clear, copyright. Let's see if they get in front of me again.
No, he's. He has a passenger mirror though, so he's fine.
Yep. Not a suspect. Not a perpetrator. Everyone's a perpetrator.
Meep meep.
So, did you do anything interesting today?
Oh. Two things. Nothing I want to share with everybody though.
Did you do anything interesting yesterday?
A few things. I'll share. I sent an email to a good buddy today.
You
He's a
did?
good old buddy at the sheriff's office. I don't think he's going to respond to that one though. I think I'm on a media blackout list at the sheriff's office nowadays.
It's funny, I didn't get a media release from the sheriff's department on their deputies that can't follow orders.
Yeah.
Did you get one?
One of their deputies sent me an email. I thought it was kind of weird and, I don't know, weirdly done, but... All right, it's starting to pick up right now. It's starting to pick up in St. Paul. There's
A lot of weird calls.
weird stuff going on. Like that one, probably.
How
not.
far away is that one?
Smith Street, back to
Central? That's very weird.
Suspicion's not a misdemeanor or felony.
Oh, it's a gross felony. It's a gross Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee.
It's a gross Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee. Doesn't he work at the sheriff's office, Mr. Lee?
Inspector Lee.
Yeah, he's Mr. Lee, right?
No, Inspector Lee. Sometimes Officer Tucker works with them. They team up.
I haven't got a roster lately. I should get a new one. I should update my data. I wonder.
Yes, please thumbs up. It does help. I do appreciate that. Oh.
I wonder if I should just put like a monthly request for an updated roster every month. God, that would make me so mad. I don't think. I gotta keep on top of it. I gotta start automating some of that work too. I can't do it all by myself.
I told you, you just set your schedules.
No, I gotta write more script. I gotta learn my scripting.
I've got an IT department for that.
Oh yeah, I gotta hire my IT department.
Oh, you don't have an IT department?
It's in the capital team. Capital squad.
I'm Jason with Capital, and
You're my chauffeur. He just rolled his fucking ass at me so hard.
I'm Jason with the Capital Transparency Crew, DBA, and his Minnesota
I need to
News
get
Now.
you a chauffeur's hat.
You want me to chauffeur you around? I guess I am. God, I'd be making a lot more money if I was doing that.
Here is the Bureau of Criminal Evidence. They get a new sign.
That's always been there.
God, we're gonna go right up. You know the way?
No.
You just know this is usually the area.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed they have fingerprint rocks out front? Those are in the design of a fingerprint.
Oh, I have to go get my fingerprints done again.
I don't know if you've ever noticed that.
I didn't notice that.
That's what those rocks are designed as, a fingerprint. One time, that dude has his computer facing the window, and you can see it from the sidewalk. So you can like literally.
Did you film it?
You can literally film what's on his computer from the sidewalk there.
Did you like zoom in and see what he was doing?
I didn't have a good enough camera, no, but he closed the blinds.
Oh. For transparency.
Well, no, I mean, he had to make his own privacy, but you would think that making his own privacy would be turning his computer
What's
monitor
that guy
out of the way.
doing?
That dude is
He's picking up crap off the snowy parking lot.
definitely, probably not so bad.
Oh, he needs a gift card.
You should give him a gift card.
Maybe tinfoil.
You had your tinfoil squares, so you can start handing them out
I
around.
need to start handing out tinfoil squares.
For all your smoking necessities.
What are you talking about? That's not what it's for. It's for grilling.
Oh yeah, for the grill.
You're so negative.
Would you be encouraging their habit though if you handed out tinfoil? Probably almost as much as handing them out gift cards. You'd be turning gift out white bear.
Smell that?
It smells like antifreeze.
Did I blow a hose?
Does it smell like hot antifreeze?
Smells like air freshener.
What'd you do? Rip one? They still got that camera there at the BP.
It's still tagged?
It is still tagged with St. Paul PD. No, I mean whatever that says.
The graffiti?
Yeah. Aloe or whatever it says. You're gonna be going right on Hyacinth, which is 1, 2, 3 roads up.
I feel like they should,
This is 2.
that'd be the light.
No.
Right before the light?
Right here. And it's 2 miles down. It's where the cut off. Actually, there's a dude in the street here. Wonder if that's
Related? No. He doesn't match the description. He's got a passenger mirror.
I don't want to get too close to this one.
We're just gonna flow by. Or you drive by.
I can appreciate that. Start calling you blinker boy. You use the blinker for that?
I'm not an officer of the law, thank you.
Those lights on that truck just blink.
I've seen that too. They're saying hi.
I want to keep circling.
Nope. We're gonna stage.
It's just
What?
You tell your people what it's for?
Yeah, go ahead.
You. It's your people.
So this is domestic where so basically this is a person aimed a loaded handgun at a head of a girlfriend. And PD's staging out here at the house up there. What, about 5-6 houses up? And they are gonna make contact with the house. Should we pull up there now? Want to get closer? I can't even see from here. Do you mind if I get closer?
I don't. You're gonna do you. I can't control what you do.
I don't want to get too close, but I want close enough where we can see. Which house is it?
go to?
I think it's that one.
Don't they have spotlights on?
That's my guess. I just wanted to zoom in. So I guess the suspect's window faces this way. Or to the front of the house, anyway.
It is this one.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a squad hauling. What the hell are they doing? So they're going to be calling into the house. Yep, that's it. So the officers are taking cover behind their vehicle now. Trying to show you guys what's going on. So got the officers taking cover behind their vehicle.
Sorry, I had to distract you for a minute. Just tell you people's score.
Yeah, like a couple of
It's 380. Put this stuff in the car.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't know they were robbing Amazon trucks.
No, he was going back to his personal vehicle. Damn, that tree just farted.
Is that what that was? I thought that was my boot squeaking.
So, yeah, you gonna go up there and say, I got this?
I got this, man. Fart.
You're gonna gas them out?
Nope. Just don't feel like getting out a lot today. I don't like these ones. These are like your forte.
Standoff?
Yeah.
I like it when I can sit in my truck and I don't have to be outside in the freezing cold.
It's true.
Wonder why the king's not out here giving him a gift card.
The King of Ramsey?
Yeah.
This guy probably deserves a gift card, don't he?
He'd probably come out if you gave him a gift card. I'm gonna eat some chicken while we're waiting.
I'm pretty sure when the police shine in your windows, even if you're in a different part of the house, you're gonna see the lights. You know what I mean?
They're pretty light, bright.
No.
They've-
This is my guess.
They blinded us a few times with those lights.
Yeah, we know firsthand. You know, St. Paul hasn't blinded me too many times. One night it was over the top ridiculous. Last time they blinded me, they were just joking around. And I told them I appreciate that. I appreciate good jokes every once in a while. You know? Oh, here it comes out.
It's actually Quick Trip's chicken. Sounds like a safe place to keep it.
He stuck his head out and went back in. Didn't you see that?
Mm-mm.
Somebody stuck their head out and looked around and went back in. I swear. I'm gonna go look on your stream and back it up. I swear I'm not seeing crap.
You should get up there, dude.
I'm not getting up there. You get up there. You're the one that logs that you take out the car.
I got Kevlar tires, dude. I'm safe.
I'm watching your ad now.
There's other things going on. I think Pat and Bob are probably still at the carnival,
Probably.
fighting real crime. To be honest with you, the officer are probably glad they're not here. Oh, they're driving by the Capitol. They're looking for a carjacker. That's good. We got this. We got this call. Maybe we might get shot at, but you know they're looking for a carjacker.
Yeah, right there. I know I wasn't seeing things.
Was it him or his mom? Because the mom's saying that she can't find him.
See? 2 minutes ago.
So 2 minutes ago he sticks his head out the window, but the mom's telling the cops that she can't find him.
Somebody stuck their head out the door. Oh, this dude only has a 380. This dude only has a 380 and I don't imagine he's a very good.
Well, they're calling for a less than lethal, so
You
I have some less than lethal with me.
are you trained in de-escalation tactics?
I'm an expert. I'm a trainer.
You trained the trainer?
I was an FTO at one time.
I was a trainer at one time. I can't tell you in what though.
I did sleep at a Best Western Plus one night.
Deploy the gas. Are you gonna get some gas from that chicken so we can deploy it on him?
Yep.
I was deploying a little bit of gas. Ooh. When you get your permission slip, it'd be nice for other people to hear
Yeah.
what's going on. I thought you were making inroads with them.
Thought it was. Deployed stop sticks. Tan CRV was just carjacked by a white female with a possible 9mm pew pew.
It's the next door. That roof looks like it's got some ice dams on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't that what those called? Isn't that what those are called? Ice dams?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, give this guy a gift card for Subway. for
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. He deserves it. Where's Bob? Should I call Bob quick?
It'd probably make his night go better if he had a gift card.
He'd probably come out for that. Just put it on the doorstep and let him come out. And then...
Like a little bait.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like spotlight in the house next door. And the house that. Where's this guy going with the spotlight? This is his first time wielding the spotlight.
Oh, God, he doesn't have practice. Maybe you should get out there and they can wield you.
Oh,
Get some practice
Is
on
that
you.
how they practice? They practice on me.
Yeah.
They practice their spotlight accuracy of me. Nah, these guys haven't actually.
Spotlight 101. Nutter butter. I actually got nutter butters in the truck.
These guys haven't actually paid any mind to us, so I'm alright with that.
Probably because we're in the truck.
They've noticed us. They're not silly, dude.
Nope, they're hitting them with the flashlight.
Or if it's a whole light.
Oh, probably not. They don't want blow up lights. And their flashlights will break windows.
I showed you the case law on those, right?
You showed me the history.
What is that about?
Well, he wanted to play stupid games.
I was just like complimenting them.
I
man.
know. You can't compliment them, I'm telling you. Once you compliment
Every time
them.
they compliment them, they just do something silly right after. It's like.
They might be just now realized we were here.
10 minutes after we've been sitting here, they just realized we were sitting here.
So then I had
And
to
they're not as
flashlight
alert
us.
as I thought.
Oh, here comes the directives.
Is he bored enough to walk all the way back here?
Oh.
Oh man, he's turning on cameras and stuff.
How's it going? Not too bad. We're just filming. No, we're just complimenting how you guys didn't flashlight us, and we've been here for like 10 minutes watching too, and then then you guys had to flashlight us. We're like, really?
We've been here for a while, man. I'd be surprised if they didn't know that we were here.
They didn't know we were here. So the whole time we're complimenting them, and they seen us drive around and park here, and they drove up at us.
I don't even think
Whoa, you hear that? Canine?
The one dude was walking his dog earlier too.
No, right past the...
Show him your vaccine papers.
Yeah, they have no situational awareness. All right, so the mom and two mom and two kids are going to be coming out of the house here in a second. Oh, I don't have a library card. You have your library card with you?
They wouldn't let me get one. I was built different. And they told me I had bad energy or something.
Huh.
I don't remember.
I got a library card when I was young.
What did they say to me that one day? I said I couldn't document getting my library card.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it made a pretty cool story, but I guess not.
Did you put a video out on it? Should I go try and get a Ramsey County library card? Don't you have to be a resident of the county to get your library card in?
Okay. Yeah, and the weird thing is, like, you have to ID to get a library card, right?
What if... Yeah, how's that work
So
though
it's
if you're a kid and you don't have an ID?
I think the parents sign up for it. I don't know. I was
'Cause
going to get a
remember-
library card. I was going to document the process, but...
Remember when you were a kid, you could get a library card when you were like underage, and it was cool because you actually had some sort of like.
Well, when we were kids, it was a different time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're old.
When we were kids, it was a different time.
You owe the library money from the 80s, 90s? Columbia, dude, remember Columbia House?
No.
You know, they'd send you like
Oh, the CD thing.
yeah, and the stamps.
The CD scam.
You could buy like 50 CDs for a penny
I just gave you a thumbs up.
at one for full price. Did you?
Should I give you a disc?
All right. So we got people coming out.
You guys are boomers if you remember Columbia House. I vaguely remember that scam where you get like.
Dude,
10
I was
CDs for a penny.
little boomer. Are we boomers?
According to the youngins,
According to the TikTokers?
the Tic Tac generation. They're not Generation X or Y. They're the Tic Tacs. The boomers call every generation younger than them millennials. Have you ever noticed that?
Oh yeah. Aren't we millennials?
Yeah. But the boomers call.
And Gen
every
X is
generation.
below us.
Yeah. And then Y.
Why? Who comes up with these names?
Society. We live in a society, I think.
How old is everyone here? Yeah, that's
Yeah, ASL.
12 CDs for a penny. Yeah. Oh, so I got the security
Wait,
footage.
This ages you too when you put ASL, doesn't it? Do you remember that?
ASL? What are you doing?
You don't remember ASL?
No. What the hell is ASL?
Age, sex, location.
What the hell is that?
God, you're not an interneter.
Dude, did you go up on, did you get your free AOL dial-up CD for
That
your
was from
1400
AOL.
minutes?
That was totally from AOL days.
I plead the fifth on my age. The real boomers are in their 50s. Yeah.
The real boomers are older than that.
Yeah. Is Bob a boomer? Or is he older than a boomer?
He's older than a boomer.
What's a generation before a boomer?
The boomers? I don't know.
It depends.
I don't know. The boomers are boomer. They're named boomers because they were the generation.
Baby boomers.
Yeah. The war veterans came back and started
Reproducing hard.
reproducing and having children.
They all lived in what is it?
The boomers are getting
Pound Town.
Pound Town. They took their wives straight to Pound Town when they got off the boats back.
Gen X started in
World War II.
1965. When did Gen X end? Then, if it was in
he
60.
said Green Eggs.
Oh, Green X. Sorry.
Is that the generation after the boomers? I don't know that. Is it a love generation or something after boomers? I don't know all the generations.
I don't
or
know
why
either.
they're even named such. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Gen X ended in like 79.
MySpace was cool.
I didn't do much MySpace, did you?
No.
I tried to look it up the other day and it like
Does it
doesn't.
exist?
No. We have hardcore discussions in my chats. I believe that I think that MySpace was safer than Facebook though. They probably stole less information from you.
That cop went into a full-on jog.
Try cold.
Oh, that's true. I wouldn't jog on those sidewalks though, man. It's a good way to fall on your face.
Especially with your hands in your pockets.
That's true.
Backups arrived.
I have no fear backup is here.
That's
This is Sergeant, I bet. That's the boss. I bet that's the boss.
his boss.
I think that's the boss.
Cops should give out tickets for not shoveling their sidewalks.
They would net the city millions.
You know, a lot of cities they plow the sidewalks.
I actually complained on a business. Did I tell you? I think I told you that.
Yeah, because they made you walk on the unplowed sidewalk.
Well,
It was a gas station, wasn't it?
Yeah. They solicited a trespass, and then I got a little butthurt. I'm not gonna lie, but then I was like, all right, I'm gonna film from the sidewalk. Then. So I filmed from the sidewalk, and the whole sidewalk was like a solid sheet of half-inch ice.
Yeah, you know, if you fall down on that, the business is liable.
So I looked up some city ordinances and tippity tapped on my computer there.
Did they get fined? Because they have up to 24 hours after the snowfall is ended. To
Oh,
clear
it was like weeks after snowfall.
Oh my God, should we do sidewalk patrol?
What was I talking about? Sorry, I got distracted. I could see some stuff over there.
Should we do a sidewalk patrol?
He's putting on a less than lethal, right?
God. Let's go a little bit faster down in reverse.
He's either putting on a less than lethal or he's putting on an AR. One or the other.
There is a person in the house that held a loaded handgun to a female's head. The female left.
Allegedly.
Per caller.
I wish I had binoculars. It's like the first time I wish I had binoculars to see what he just put on.
We'll go get up there.
I don't like standoffs like you like them. Just go get up there.
Hide behind the engine block. You'll be safe. Dude, I do this without body armor. I get arrested for standing behind a tree.
You're badass. What do you want me to say?
I'm a badass. You want me to go up there and you can hide behind me?
Yeah. I just want to know what he just put over his head.
I'm guessing that's...
It's either less than lethal or it's assault rifle.
my guess is less than lethal.
We could go around the block and actually see him because he's in the street over there.
So my theory is with projection, we're in the line of fire if we go across the street. This is a harder angle to hit where we're at. You know what I mean?
I'm not worried about getting hit. I'm worried about them interpreting it as interference. You understand that?
That's what I'm saying. Where we're at is pretty decent. We're not...
Because they can be like, oh my God, you're interfering on the sidewalk, blah, 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 blah.
That's a crime scene.
No, these ones are different.
They're a different breed.
No, these situations are different. I don't want to push these ones.
That's why I'm good here.
That's why I'm good here.
So this is the suspect's possibly still in the house. Pointed a loaded handgun. According to reports, pointed a loaded handgun at a female. Female left the house, and now they've gotten everyone. So now they the reporting party left the house, and the rest of the relatives came out. Now they're waiting for possible suspect to come out of the house. That has allegedly has a loaded handgun.
Did you know a 380 is actually the same caliber as a 9mm? Fun fact. Did you know that? it's not. Caliber is like the caliber. It's like a 223 is the same as 5.56. They're just different measurements.
You're gonna give me shadow band on here now.
Why?
So you're talking about ammo.
I was just stating facts. 380 is just a little bit shorter than a 9mm. It's like a 22 short. Same principle.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm talking about though.
Oh, we can meet the man that's carving ice. Oh, Live on Patrol Action Parts already got Bob Fletcher out.
The Bearcat is probably in rounds.
Oh my
We
god.
get to tie it up to the front of the house and pull the porch off.
They're gonna drive into the house. Watch the person not even be there.
Don't you guys ever pee?
Yeah, we do.
Pretty sure I'm a human still.
Do you pee?
Yeah, I pee sometimes.
Uh-oh, what are they doing now? Are we in the hot zone?
Oh no, I don't think we'll ever be that though in St. Paul.
They don't call for airstrikes in St. Paul like
That's
they do in
somewhere,
Dodge Center.
Dodge Center thing, Dodge County. Oh, he retracted a message. I want to read it.
Well, who did it?
I think he retracted his own. You're allowed to retract your own messages in chat.
Yeah, but I can always see what they are.
No, you can't.
I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
No. Unless you log it. If you log it in like a text file. Are they cleared?
No.
He's readjusted his position?
Yeah. Oh, maybe they're clearing. What are they doing?
I don't know. He's really antsy in his pantsy, isn't he? Yeah, 37 to shoot 38 round.
Nope, we don't have a scanner yet. We're waiting on our permission slip from the BCA.
We don't have permission slips to do that.
You have to get a permission slip in the state of Minnesota to listen to a scanner in a motored vehicle.
Fun fact, there's 3 different permission slips, right?
For 4? 3? Or 4?
I don't remember. There's an individual one, there's a media one.
I did the media one.
I mean, I don't really listen to their... It's an archaic law. It'd be nice to get rid of that law, actually, in Minnesota.
Yeah, BCA actually said that too.
I don't know why they were so difficult with me when I was trying to get those either. I must come across the wrong way in emails.
Wow. Okay. I don't think we're gonna go there at all with you.
I was just joking.
You weren't very kind.
Apparently, I'm not a kind guy.
You're not kind. You're very unkind.
What? I'm not wrong. I'm just an asshole usually.
And wrong.
Sometimes I'm wrong.
You're wrong more than you think you're wrong. Well, we just pretend you're not wrong.
What law do I want to get rid of in Minnesota? There is... Here, I'll look it up for you. I was going to work on lobbying the lawmakers to repeal a law. I just have no idea how to even go about that.
They don't represent the people, so it doesn't matter.
Like, how do you start talking to the lawmakers about getting rid of the law?
Go up there and talk to them. Sit down, go into their door that they're not at.
They don't even go into the building, the Marvel building anymore. .856.
I think this call's over.
Clear right? Did I hear clear right?
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota has some archaic laws for sure.
There we go.
Where was it? 609?
Yeah.
That's gonna be central. Oh, he left.
Hmm?
Here he left. Was that it?
Maybe. How far away is it? Jesus, on the other side of the city.
It's like literally nearly as far as you can go. I mean, we are almost in Maplewood, you know that, right? We are pretty damn far east.
We're deep in the east side, huh?
Oh yeah. But this is getting kind of drawn out.
I just know that as soon as we leave, something's gonna happen, you know?
It's weird how they're still looking at the house, so maybe he is still in there? Because they had the people come out, and obviously they probably talked to them.
Well, we could drive around to the other side, I guess.
But they're still putting up the spotlights on the house.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, it's on the other house.
They were literally just moving it around. You're like refuting what I just seen.
There's no... I don't see a spotlight on the house. That's a headlight.
Maybe it was a flashlight.
Could be a flashlight. Because it was way brighter than that when they had it lit up.
I'm gonna go that.
So I turned my headlights on and they flashlight us. I don't have my headlights on and they flashlight us. What do they want from us?
I don't know. I think I wasn't too bad about it.
No, he was okay. He was a little scared coming up to us.
You would hope that they would have seen us a long time ago, but...
Oh, is they calling K9?
Is there another cop coming along? They are about to breach this house. Oh,
Yeah, they are calling for K9.
do you want to stay? Or go around the block? That probably is the K9 right there. Let's see. You got a white bar in front? That is totally the K9. K9's en route.
We'll go.
You should have got the little doggy getting out of his car.
So they're gonna have another unsuccessful K9 track?
They might actually be successful on this one.
Well, probably because the guy's inside the house.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
See if we can get another vantage point like
They
you
still got
want.
their Christmas lights up.
Looks pretty.
And that car was like started.
Yeah, they're leaving it run so someone can steal it. So that guy can run out and steal it.
They probably don't know what's going on the next street over, dude.
They're one of 50 people watching my stream, dude.
I doubt it. Oh, well, they have a big old staging in the street there. You go down high, slip the other way. How many cops are on this? Holy cow!
we get a better vantage point from here? Maybe.
I didn't realize there's this many cops here. The whole east side is over here. Well, shit, I might go live the whole east side over here. You got shit, Sharon.
No. Yeah, you actually could. You can stop blinding me with your light.
Okay, well, I don't know who you are. Can you pull up on a seat?
Yeah, I'm
So,
filming.
Do you live around here?
Can you turn your light off?
No.
Thanks.
Can you move?
Oh shit, I gotta go live. What is the flashlights? I think the chunky one's like a sergeant. I can't see shit now, they just blinded us for no reason. We need to start pulling out our flashlights, dude. It's like, we get it. There's nothing for you all to do, so you gotta send 6 of you over here with flashlights.
Oh, here we come back again. You gonna try again?
Hi, how you doing? You guys are a little close. Our scene is right here.
I know, it's at that house. That's why we moved to
Yeah.
this side.
Yeah. We'd appreciate if you actually move back so you're out of line of sight.
Who was the
house.
person?
Who's
That,
the person?
well, I mean, who flashlighted me?
Well, we saw you park up here. It was suspicious, okay? We don't know who you are.
Well, I could have my headlights on and, you know, light your scene up so everyone can, so that if there's
Well,
someone
no,
in the house, right?
I appreciate you not doing that.
Right,
But
we're-
the way you pulled up was suspicious. Because normal people don't park like that.
Pull up and park on the side of the street?
Turn their lights off as they're coming down.
Right, we're trying to keep you guys safe.
No, I understand that. And I appreciate that.
Right? This
But I'm saying that we don't know who you were.
Oh,
And normal people don't park their car like that.
How do you say we're not normal people?
we're not normal.
Is that what
I'm
you're
sorry
saying?
that we were
That's
trying
what
to
I said.
keep you safe.
But listen, I'm trying to keep you safe.
We're good.
So I'd like you to move back so you're out of like line of sight of the house.
But for us
Because they
trying
might
to,
have a gun in there.
I know.
and I don't want.
we know.
anything-
You just call the
coming
canine to
this
come
way.
up, so you guys, we know what's going on.
No, I
That's
know.
why we're out here
I know
filming
you-
it. We want to see this turn out to be happy.
Yep. And so do we. But we want you to be safe.
We're
so if
safe.
you guys can move back, we'd appreciate it.
But we can't move back though, because then we can't see the house, and we can't see if he comes out, and you know everyone goes home safe, right?
Yep.
Did he pull out tape?
Why not?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you again?
Yeah, I'm Sergeant Tam. You don't want to talk to me?
Okay.
Yeah, Sergeant Tam and I are not going to be good friends.
I told you.
Then they were going to try to crime scene tape us.
Can't pay attention to their scene. Can't pay attention to their call.
Oh, is Sergeant Tam going to block us?
Well, I'll just get out then. If this is gonna be an issue,
If this is, are we going to play games?
I guess this is gonna be a. We're gonna block so you can't see anything. Oh my goodness, why are they so silly? They don't want to see them have a happy result here.
I mean, should we light up their whole scene and... We're gonna play childish games.
I wasn't gonna go live because this was kind of a silly scene. They've been, we've actually been here for what, a half hour now? But apparently, this cop wanted to pull her car in front of our view here while we were sitting here, so we gotta get out now. We were gonna sit in the car. So Sergeant Tam on the east side, St. Paul Police.
I put my gloves on and everything.
So they're giving commands for them to come out. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. Got several officers there. You hear the megaphone? Okay. So they got the canine out. They've got long guns. They've got the tear gas, less than lethal. They got the shield out. Looks like they're getting ready to move in. Long guns. Looks like possible paintball guns. K9. They're making entry now. Thanks, Jason. Thanks, Pamela. It's hard to tell. I don't know if they actually have a suspect. Or if they're still barricaded. Looks like they're... So we have porches here, so there's a porch there. Bob's getting into a chase. I can't really zoom in much more. If I zoom in more, it got more pixelated. It's about the best zoom. Well, we'll pick up on the car chase here in a minute. As soon as we clear this. Okay, Ramsey's got a car chase going. So when we clear here, we'll go. Yeah, no, when we clear here, we'll go pick up on that. Oh, they terminated? Okay. So they're searching the house now. They made entry. So they've had this house surrounded really, really well. So there's... They were on this really quick. So there's no chance of him if he was in there to get out and run. So Capital Transparency, I believe, is live right now. He's making his way around. By where all the officers are standing over in the intersection area. Just kind of wandering down to the alleyway. Sounds like we got fireworks going off, possibly. He pointed a loaded handgun at his girlfriend's head. That's what the call came out. So we'll see them here come out after they're done searching in the house. I think my face is getting frozen.
Yeah, I'm sure it has some frozen stone in it. There's a couple cars in there on back. I had to go check.
Here's what I think is funny. We're dangerous sitting back in our truck. We're in danger. But yet the houses right next door are occupied.
I don't know what the problem is.
Sergeant Piggy. Oh,
Yeah, these people looking out the windows of their houses are in danger. Yeah, you better get that thing warm for me. What's happening? It's Jason's view. Into your life.
So this is all I heard.
You should have squeaked that out instead of rolling your window.
Dude, I was a good. You don't want to talk? No, I don't want to talk. You were already done past the point of talking. Did you hear the fireworks?
I think those are fireworks.
Oh yeah, someone's celebrating. We're celebrating it's above zero still.
Those are kind of echoey booms. I wasn't sure.
Nah, you could hear the.
It was the crack. It was the boom.
The crackles after the boom.
It's a pretty clear night. You can see some of the stars even in the city with all the light pollution.
I see like 10 stars.
How long do you think it takes to clear a 2,000 square foot house, man?
Well, you got to check underneath like the blankets. Casey's thin.
I want to see the light blinking on and off there. Yeah, but like,
I need a business card for IA complaint.
I don't know. If you had a dog, isn't it supposed to sniff out the?
Not St. Paul canines. That's every other police department in the state of Minnesota.
Remember how the canines can tell the difference between the bad guy and the cops?
No, they can tell the difference between the cops and other people.
Yeah.
But the canine can tell the difference of us. Apparently we belong. It must be that cop odor that we give off.
You should have just put your lights on. Maybe you should hop in this car and move it for him.
Should I pull on the door handles?
You pulled on your door handles, remember?
Not this one. This one's just shining flashlight. Well, you don't want to talk to... No, I don't. Respect is earned. Like the other cop I was talking to.
Like, I can understand the flashlight and be like, hey, who are these guys? But then once you're like, oh, it's the camera guys, it's like, okay, well, they're probably alright there. No, they pull a car in front of us. They pull a car in front of the camera, forcing us to get out and tough it out and hold with them, I guess. That's what they want.
For our safety.
For safety.
So we're safer outside.
I'm not too afraid of a dude with 380. I'm honest.
I'm pretty sure my Kevlar door panels will stop the 380 round.
They are terrified of them, though. Eight cops went in, right? You counted 8?
I think so.
8 and a K9. They have 2 sitting around back. They have
That's-
two more sitting over here, and they still have 2 sitting over here. So that's at least a dozen.
Did you see the one officer still
Wait,
sitting in that
6,
car up there?
6, 8. No, that's 14.
And there was one still sitting in the car because he was going to get out and say something to you as you were walking by.
Oh yeah, no, there's 2 over there.
Oh. Did they say hi to you?
No,
Did you go up and say hi to them?
no.
Oh. Be like, hey, what's a good place to get donuts around here at this time of night?
Where's the best coffee around here?
Dude, I'll never ask St. Paul Police again for coffee.
You should just put your car here so if it gets shot, it would get shot inside your truck. We'll think of the positive side.
Sure.
The dude wouldn't be aiming but anywhere but at your truck. Probably.
Oh, I know. He would aim solely for the black truck that's sitting on the side of the road. Not at the police cars with lights or anything like that.
For your safety.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd shoot us first.
For your
Because-
safety, we had to get out of the car. These people are like looking out their window, like.
Yeah, across the street that's in the line of fire. Yeah, there's a couple big trees, but what can you do? I'm not getting the chainsaw out. Should I yell timeout? I gotta cut down the trees that are in my way.
Jason's tree service.
They got emerald ash borer, I gotta cut them down.
That one actually does look dead, doesn't it?
Dude, all the trees look dead right now.
No, I mean like
I feel like I could leave my camera and tripod out here and go sit in my truck.
I don't know. They might take it as abandoned property.
Oh, it's jaywalking. It's obstruction.
Dude, we are person in the roadway right now.
It's closed.
No.
She parked her car so we could get out and stand here. How nice.
I mean, they should have probably had the road blocked off further back if they didn't want
You would think.
cars to come through here.
But we're suspicious because we pulled up and turned off the headlight. Like again, that's the thing. I get shined because I had my headlights on and they were all freaked out. And then I turn my headlights off and they get all freaked out. It's almost like they're scared of everything. We're not.
Why do they have such Did they have like cowardice training to be afraid of everything?
Yeah, it's called officer. What is it called?
What about for public
Warrior
safety?
training? They call it.
For public safety? Can you like not shine your flashlight in
Yeah.
public safety?
Be like, well, can you back up? No, because you guys blinded me. I have to wait until I can regain sight.
You might be able to get a better shot for coming on the street the other way. I don't think it's blocked off.
I'm gonna go sit in the truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll talk to the fans.
jump on my other phone.
I think I'm gonna sit in the truck too.
So it looks like they came out without a suspect. Then the dog all buttoned up in the back of the car, getting their gear all packed up. Should I need to get Sergeant Tam's business card? Nah, I'll pull the call report. I'm trying to follow up on all of them, but
Rude, Tam. Oh, that's that. Oh, they had the people in that car. That's what it was.
yeah, I don't.
I don't want to film people. So they couldn't believe them that the person wasn't in the house? It's always a strange thing to do.
Just like they didn't want us here because we had cameras for our safety.
So they probably gave them permission to search the house?
It's the only thing I'm thinking, because they'd have to get a warrant. Because I don't think there's exigent circumstances.
Anyway. Maybe stay live. Oh, we got one of these guys that get banned.
Oh, you banning people?
Absolutely. These are the very few people that are banned. How do you use on this shit?
I've only done that a couple times.
These people that have these Russian bots or whatever they are, they're in here.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah.
Those are the ones I just get rid of. I don't put up with that stuff.
You don't like the Russians?
I just don't like the bots.
Well, I think that was pretty successful. We didn't get shot,
We
so...
didn't get shot. Didn't hear anybody else get shot. Probably a few, maybe even $1,000 worth of time though went in that. If you count like all 14 officers that were here.
I gotta do some major data cleaning on my phones.
Data clean?
Data clean.
I don't know what you mean.
Wipe the memory.
Oh. You just need to pull all that to a different hard drive. That's what I do.
I gotta buy another hard drive, I think. Oh, there comes Waddle.
There she is.
Should I give her the Peggy?
Yeah. See, there's a big one.
Nah, fuck it. I'm going out there.
It's a big girl.
See if the squad sinks. It does. It sinks down on that side when she gets in. Look at that.
Oh, she's driving mad too. Look, they're still looking at her house. Like, bye.
Oh, she turned her headlights on. Good job.
There they go. The show is over, folks.
No, and no one came by to get my plate.
Oh, they already know who you are.
Well, apparently not, because They'd shine their light at me 50 million times.
I
Guess-
understand their concern.
I guess-
but, like once they're like, oh, it's those guys. They're just filming.
It's
like
it's the guys.
Immediate attention can be removed from us, right?
Well, I mean, we already identified down there, right?
Right. That guy should have relayed.
Why would you pass information along? All right, guys. Took this out. So I don't lose it.
Oh. I thought you were putting a dip in. How many dips do you eat a day? I just noticed all these gum wrappers in here are probably from me.
Less than what you eat in gum. I probably do less dip than you do in an hour in 1 week.
You do less dip than I do in an hour in 1 week. I'm trying to.
Okay, I do less dip in 1 week than you do in one gum in 1 hour.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay live probably. We'll find something else. It's Friday night. Let's head toward, do they have dogs? So they had the canine in that house and they actually have dogs too. They just let out. I think I saw some dogs. Yeah. That must have made it a little bit more difficult. Dude, we're on camera over here too.
Are we?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the cameras on the freeway. Do you see this Porsche?
Oh, that's cool. It's like stone.
No. The overhang. Yeah, like stand. Alright, we staying live. We are on the east side. We're going to something. We're gonna get into something here. The officer said we weren't normal. Did you hear that? How'd you feel about that?
Oh, probably because I just rolled up the window on Miss Piggy. Sergeant Piggy.
She fits a description of a squeaker toy. When she was talking, she really sounded a lot like that.
Like your complete ass to me, and then you wanted to talk to me.
You don't want to talk to me? She goes,
No, I'm busy trying to do something. Probably what you should be concerned about too. I mean, it's weird.
it's weird how they needed like all 10 of them to come over. It's like, come on.
Well, it's funny because the one guy's like, "I got this."
He did have it too until she came back over.
What? They're not gonna move?
It's like, hey, we're all right. She pulled her car. It's like, okay, well, now you just change what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get out.
Well, it was
We were perfectly fine sitting in the car.
it was suspicious that you guys pulled up and turned off your headlights, so you didn't light us up in what we were doing.
And you know,
Like I did that for your safety.
I give them the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, yeah, well now you know it's us. Like go on about your business. You know what I mean? Like trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Trying the hardest. Oh, you're going north with that.
I'm going north.
Go,
There's
go
Hoyt.
left.
Yeah, we are gonna go take a left up here. Isn't there a cross street up here we take a left at?
It's just amazing. They just keep failing the same test over and over.
It's not even a test. I'm not. Like, I don't want to have interaction with them.
Failing the same test Go left and left. I wonder if you can like go into court records and see how many times these officers have actually testified. I think that'd be interesting.
I think it's better if we pull up a Brady list. I'm more interested in Brady lists now.
No, I'm more interested in reading their testimonies in court on cases. On cases that had to go to court. But maybe I'm just different. Maybe I'm just built different.
You are built different.
I accept that.
I'm built different too.
Said we're not normal.
I don't have a red beard. Who said we're not normal?
That officer.
Which one? The
He
cool
said it's
one?
not normal to pull off.
Oh, yeah. And I'm like, I did that for your safety. He's like, oh, I guess I can appreciate that. Yeah. Unlike you, I actually care about people's safety.
Damn.
All right.
Gotta get over it.
What's...
Let's go to Central. There seems to be interesting things going on in Central.
We are heading to Central.
That is our Redeemer.
I hope that truck was running. They should come out and give it a citation.
Go to that.
Yeah. Did you catch that one?
I caught the road number and maybe some of the numbers. I don't know if this is gonna be accurate, but
Oh.
it might be fuzzy. What'd you hear?
I didn't pay attention.
Can't do all things.
I know. I count on you to do everything, though.
Yeah, but you need to start helping with that.
I'll
Catch-
try.
It's like you never catch anything and expect me to catch it.
No, I catch a lot.
I'm not sure. That is a road. That is a road in St. Paul. We may as well go to it. It's something. Go right. Oh, this is. How do we always end up here?
You like this place.
This road sucks.
This is your most favorite road in all of St. Paul.
If I was one of these people in these houses, I would like be really mad about the state of my road.
Oh, you live on the lake, man. You pay all these road taxes.
Just being honest. Well, this is Maplewood.
No, we're not Maplewood yet.
Oh yeah, we are. Look at the sign.
Oh, we are. You sure? Because the road's pretty crappy for Maplewood.
It is a pretty crap road for Maplewood.
It's a good road for St. Paul. Oh, God, I can't see the chat. Capital's busy, got his own live stream going.
Yeah, I think I'll stay live for a bit here. Why not?
You gonna record the same thing I'm recording?
Yeah. Gordon Road. No, I like to film out the side window too.
You gotta roll it down so you can see out of it, though.
We're at Frost Avenue. Get it? Because the frost on the ground. Look at the roundabout. Ooh. Whee!
Should we go around that a couple more times?
Jesus.
Get everyone sick.
So we're actually not in St. Paul right now. We're in the Maplewood.
The lake made us go around.
The one, there's like a little section there that cuts off St. Paul to Maplewood. I was thinking about buying some new equipment here pretty soon.
Are you gonna invest in your business
I'm gonna invest in a better phone, I think.
come summertime?
I mean, I will need to for sure for my overheating and shit.
I just figured buy some ice packs.
I tried that, but you can't gimbal it. And I kind of I like the gimbal view a lot. You're not into the gimbal, I guess.
I'm not into the gimbals. My phones are too big.
That's probably closer.
Yeah, but they're leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
So you want to go to a call that's not a call?
I'm not sure if this is the right address. Or
Oh,
not.
okay. Well, then go to Bert.
Jesus. None of these? Let me get you a new screen protector here.
I found a liquid one.
Is this it? Oh man, this is it. It's just not on the street that I thought it was. Oh, well, I thought we were closer than that. We're not closer. Okay. Around the whole freaking thing.
You want us to go around the lake again?
No. Do it on wood. Might actually catch the vehicle leaving if we're going this way, you know. Not a whole lot of shootings going on tonight on the right side.
Well, I think that's there. I got the other shooting out of them on Wednesday.
A couple though. I mean, I guess that one was a shooting.
You know, we've had one. One before we started.
Who knows what all they, you know, coming up the other side of the lake. It's alright, we're taking a scenic road, man. You mad?
No.
You mad, bro?
No, my head. I feel like I'm a bobblehead.
Just go right on Arcade, don't take a look. When you can go around the lake, you can go around the lake.
I was gonna say that's not like a good call until like it was a 10-minute delay.
Still stealing catalytic converters in St. Paul, huh? It's quite unfortunate. People like bring like a what, $500 part. There's people on the road up there.
They'll move.
It's up here. Maybe left on Maryland. Like, look at that. Crooked to it. I'm gonna leave it crooked.
Should we turn around to that?
Where are you going?
Going back to that one.
Where do you know where that was?
It was right there in the parking lot, right next to us.
You seen a crowbar?
No, it was some car in the parking lot, and a squad was pulling up to it. You didn't see that?
I seen the squad, but I didn't see a car in the parking lot.
That's because they didn't have headlights on.
It's not illegal to not have headlights on.
It is. It's that felony suspicion. Okay, well, we're still going to that one,
I know.
but I wanted to swing by this one. Nope, car left.
Whatever it was, they moved right along.
Yeah. Are you mad that I circled around for that?
I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Not mad, Jason. Just disappointed.
That I went to a felony. I wanted to film a felony suspicion.
That was a felony disappointment.
They downgraded to a petty misdemeanor right away.
I downgraded that to no, I think felony disappointment. That rose to the level of felony disappointment. It was a gross misdemeanor.
This is a civil infraction. Civil disappointment.
Civil disappointment. Oh, shit.
It's a Tahoe, wasn't it?
Was it missing a mirror?
It's a different call.
That is. We're going up here. To
Yeah, but the one we're looking for is a Tahoe. Aren't we? Green Tahoe that just went past us?
I think this was the entrance.
Oh, right by the BCA, huh?
Yeah.
No way.
It's a safe space.
Oh, this is where the peacekeeper beat up the guy, huh?
Yeah. All those cops are on the east side, and there's none here yet. This east side was thick with cops, and there's none here yet. Isn't that weird?
So they have to go decompress from a call where they didn't get the guy.
You can only park here if you emit less than 30 miles per gallon fuel or something. Can you read that sign? I don't even see a cop here yet.
Low emissions fuel
They're gonna tow you for parking here. You don't have
vehicles 30 MPG only parking only. That sounds like they discriminate against my truck. Do they discriminate here? Is a peacekeeper gonna come and beat me up?
Definitely some people watching here.
Back of the store? A different call.
I'm not sure. I've never been run back. Let's go look.
Oh, different call.
I'd still like to see around the back. Curious. Go around the back of the building. Reserved for retail customers. No parking in fire lanes. A bunch of cars back here.
Super Value Foods in my trailer.
Attention all truck parking. Cardboard baler. Why don't they just park those cars back there because they're broken or something?
That's probably what they are.
Well, the back of the building was about as exciting as I thought it would be. You know?
And we yet still have no squads here for our safety. I have to check something.
There's a lot of garbage in that mound of snow. That's why, like, I feel like. What?
Nope.
P18? Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think we're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You ever get that feeling?
Yep.
10 dilly bars for $10.99 though. That's not a bad deal if you like the dilly bars.
You want a dilly bar? We could get some dilly bars and hand them out.
You just leave them in the bed of the truck, they'd still stay frozen though, for sure. This is like right where we were. It's on walking mode, but it's behind us. How do you change it from walking mode?
I don't know. What'd you?
There's a little man walking right there. Here it is.
Car.
It's like literally right where we were before.
I'm wondering if there was someone called in those fireworks.
That was a long time ago.
It's 4 degrees out now.
4 degrees is plenty. 4 degrees is plenty of degrees. I should have worn my bibs today.
Should wear shorts and flip flops and socks.
I swear, it doesn't matter what temperature is. I always see people in shorts.
That's how we roll in Minnesota.
Going on prosperity. making my way
You can sing it. Go ahead. We should enlighten my viewers with some songs.
to the ivy.
Yeah, it's right here.
There's a car in front of us. I wonder if that is. Is this in your way? You can't see anywhere? I don't see anything down there, but there's a car here. They've still got their Christmas lights out. Beautiful snowman on their window.
If we got some good snowman making snow, Kaplan and I are going to go to the LEC and make a snowman.
Dude, do you think they would kick us off the property if we started making stuff?
Probably. We'll make two. We'll make,
Put a Bob hat on one and a Pat hat on the
no,
other.
we're going to make a Capital Transparency and a Minnesota News Now snowman.
Put some red garland. What's red garland on the snowman's chin? The cap one.
For you, yes. And we'll get some black food coloring, and we'll put little cameras, make a little tripod for me.
It'd be adorable.
Pat and Bob will come out and destroy them. Action Alex will kick it down.
I think we should make some out there. You know how North St. Paul has that giant snowman? We should make them as big as possible.
Should we?
We'll crowdsource it. We'll have, I know.
We'll make
have our event at the LEC.
That's it. We're doing
the meet and greet at the LEC.
We're doing a live event at the LEC.
If anybody wants to meet us,
Yep.
we can have it right there. We'll have everybody bring gloves. We'll have a snowball fight. We'll have hit me in the face with a snowball if you hate me.
Oh God, no, dude. We'll have to have an ambulance on standby.
I was just joking. But no, we could make like a snowman build-off. Be a contest. Who can build the biggest snowman?
Have a giant snowball fight.
What do you think?
Where are all the cops? Are they like done? They had their like
Dude, there was more than a dozen at that one place.
they hit their quota for calls for the night. Now they don't respond to anything else.
Well, so don't forget they have automated dispatch as well. But yeah, it's interesting that we were first on the scene there.
Twice. Is this central or east still?
Yeah, it is true. Is that a school? Oh, this is like White Bear, right? No. Oh, it's Prospero. You can go right and go back to. Maryland.
So we went to people throwing stuff around in the store, no squads. Went to a shots fired call, no squad.
You'd think they'd go to a shots fired call quicker. You know? People throwing stuff around the store, just let them calm down before we get there, basically.
Hopefully they'll leave.
You can go back and see if they ever made it back. See if they ever made it to the store over there.
You don't you think you'd divert to a shots fired call?
cool. It's a lot of property, man. You want to go to school?
Oh, I love to be back in school, not learning anything.
I'm teaching you things every day.
Just
Like
think
how
of
to hold a tripod. We were just on this road.
I know we were. I'm looking for squads that are going to respond to the shots fired call.
It's weird.
Oh, COT time, that's why. Shift change.
This car behind us is probably squad.
No, it's that van.
The van's following us?
You want to call us in for an EOT?
Yeah. It's just always disappointing when
Your city's safe?
you find a silly sergeant. It's like extra disappointing when you find a silly sergeant.
I just don't entertain the stupidity.
It's like, get the officers, okay. Every once in a while you find a silly one. Silly sergeant? Extra disappointing.
That's who you're supposed to report the silliness to.
Yeah. So then when you try to call their commander to report the silliness to it, you don't get an answer.
Hey, need a fridge?
No, I'm good. I don't think scrappers usually go after those because they got to deal with the freon. Well, they usually just cut it.
I was gonna say, I'm sure they.
Release it.
I'm pretty sure they follow all the EPA standards to recycle that, recover the 134A that's in there.
I feel like we just went around this block.
We did.
Yeah, man. Look, you can see the top of the trees from here.
Oh.
Go back over to the coast.
That's where we're at.
I see a lot of brake lights.
These peacekeepers are responding with the social workers.
Must be.
Only good things can come out of that.
Are you paranoid, Jason?
Apparently, I don't know what's good for my safety.
It's central.
Jez, what is the address? Well, we can head that way.
Alright, go left on Maryland.
You know where that is?
Yeah. Jackson is the street right by the capsule. Capitol. Did I say capsule?
You said capsule.
Okay. But it's right by the Capitol. Jackson Street. Left. Left again.
That'd be coming at us.
Yep. That will be coming at us.
No. Oh. How far down? Fine.
I don't know where that road is. I don't know where that exact cross is, but
Ways.
yeah.
So black Ford Fusion is what we're looking for.
Sure. So you heard?
That's what I thought I heard.
So you heard on Twitter?
Bob's gonna be thirsty for a chase, so
Ooh, man, he wants to break another window with his bar.
his breaker bar?
I wonder if they bought the center punch.
No, they just bought more bars.
He doesn't even patrol with a body camera, so.
Oh, yeah.
So we are on Maryland and we are going westbound.
God, there's a bunch of little black cars going by.
Hard to say if any of them are in focus. Did you like that pun? I liked that pun. Sometimes I get punny with it. Head home, bro. Stop wasting gas.
I think
Not my
that was
gas.
a Ford Focus that just went by us.
Was it going quick?
Not really, but I don't see any squads. That looked like a Ford Focus four-door.
Ain't my gas. I'm just along for the ride. There's a lot of little black cars.
There's a lot of little black cars. It's hard to tell because they're all salty too.
Do 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 do.
Car's moving kind of quick. It's dark color.
Hey, look what you can see in the distance.
Oh, look, you can see Minneapolis from here. My camera for a minute. It's gonna
Always
reconnect.
lose your camera right here, huh? Switches towers. We'd think they would be like popping on the highway or going to the deep east. That looks like a Focus. It's a pretty common car though, so.
It's very common. My buddy had a black Ford Focus. but he didn't.
So there is the old Kmart. And now it's on nothing.
It's easy enough. Nope, there's
The
this.
sheriff. Sheriff was just looking hot on pursuit details. So there's a foundry. See the Opticon, will you?
Dude. Oh, it's off now.
Saw an Opticon for a slight amount of time. I wonder if it's left or right. Hard to say. Are you gonna go left or right? Try to find it?
Nah, just go straight.
Why? It's not bad. This is Bryce. This is Central. I think that thing's cleared to the right anyway. Side. Yep, it's been cleared to the casino. Dang, there's a little cutie right there at the bar.
Wanna go back so you can get her digits? Just let her not be trusted.
I'm not to be trusted.
Or don't trust you. It's a big difference.
They say we're wasting gas, man. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Here's where the accident was earlier, where the hit and run. I don't think that was on my stream, but it was probably earlier in Jason's stream. I mean, Minnesota news when he feels like it streams. Oh no, it's Minnesota news now.
That's how I roll.
Oh, I thought it was Minnesota news when you feel like it.
It's my backup channel. I can't believe you're giving all my secrets away.
What's the unlisted one? It's a big cloud.
Dude, why don't you get a plow truck? Make some money.
If I'm doing some plowing, it's not going to be with a truck. You know what I mean?
Be parking your plow truck in someone's front yard.
You know what I mean? I'll tell you, they closed McDonald's, and that's the last guy of the night. That's the midnight madness rush for McDonald's. Midnight. Midnight march. Meaningless McDonald's munchies.
You're done. Stick a fork in you.
Did you like that? I used all M's.
No.
The meaningless march for midnight McDonald's munchies.
Do you ever go to this Goodwill or thrift store?
I've been in there, yeah. Once or twice.
Was it good? Decent stuff in there? Garbage?
Lamplighter's closed up, man. You can't even get a lamp dance.
Can't even get your lamp lit.
Can't even get a lamp dance now. Gosh, I was kind of looking forward to a lamp dance.
Oh, repo truck's ready to repo.
Firehouse towing. You think he's out repoing?
Oh yeah.
What's it talk about?
No.
Never been to the thrift store. Yeah. I was actually to that thrift store where I was named something else. I forget what it's named too. You don't thrift? You're not thrifty?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man, you're fancy. So, yeah, sometimes you find some stuff to resell in there.
Are you a reseller?
I used to.
Did you make a lot of money?
I can't talk about that publicly.
Okay.
No, I probably lost money at that hobby.
More or less than cop watching.
Or did I lose more money at that hobby than this one? You know, it's weird because most of my hobbies actually have like a side benefit of at least making a small amount of money. You know what I mean? Actually, now that I look at that, like almost nearly every hobby I've done has like a side benefit of making a small amount of money. Huh. What's up, Vince Big Cucumber?
Vince is on your stream now?
You ever get that deal at Burger King for $5 to get a burger, chicken nuggets, and fries for $5? No, I don't visit Burger King too often.
He's a McDonald's guy.
I'm more of a Wendy's guy, actually.
Oh. You like your fresh, never frozen hamburgers?
Honestly, I'm more of a Raising Cane's guy. Like, I would much rather have some chicken fingers.
You want to go to
than
Minneapolis?
That shit's not gonna be open this week.
Maybe we can get carjacked and film it.
I bought a Betamax at Goodwill for $2.99 and sold it the next day for over $300. Yeah, sometimes you find, like, especially if you're looking through the electronic shit, you find some stuff to flip. And usually in those stores they have, like, you know, little plugs and shit so you can test and see if it works. You just spend a little time in there. It's kind of like a treasure hunt, you know?
You should make a channel doing that.
Take a body camera into Goodwill.
Yep. Film like finding your treasures.
They would flip out about having a camera. in
Dude, you
Goodwill,
gotta do it
know
incognito.
You know they would flip out. Oh yeah, just stick it in my shirt pocket.
Get one of those little.
I like it.
Get
Like
it.
when you do your little camera in the shirt pocket trick. It's beautiful. Oh shoot, did I give away all your tricks?
Thank you.
They're gonna take that phone right out of your shirt pocket.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
I know a sheriff's department that did
Like,
that.
is this recording? And you're like, no, it's not recording. Like, yeah, it is.
Click. Don't worry, our body cams aren't recording either.
Yeah, I miss Wendy's used to have their like 4 for $4 deal. You could get a junior bacon cheeseburger with that. It was a pretty good deal, but they took the junior bacon cheeseburger off that deal. I did check and make sure that was still going, but damn, this place bumpity bump, bumpity bump. Orange looks kind of slow right now. And then they got these like security things always over here.
Are they out
Smoking
again?
Ninjas. Huh. They're like all dressed up and they kind of look like, you know,
Cops.
yeah. I swear, not many of these units are occupied, dude. It's only like one light, 2, 3, maybe more than I thought. Let's have tools if you want to work for Ace Auto Parts.
You got a crowbar and a hammer. Should I go apply? I bought some parts from them.
Have you?
Not for
Well,
this truck.
They have that U-pull over here, right? You pull your parts.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like across the highway there.
Is it?
I don't know if it's related to that.
No, I think they're separate.
Oh, I think it is. They're like stripped cars or something there.
That's where all the Stolens go.
Could be. Then they sell the parts to these guys. Fix their cars up. Oh, Holiday's closed early tonight.
Wonder why.
Probably,
Well, it's midnight.
yeah. It's weird that tobacco shop stays open so late. They must sell a lot of tobacco right there.
Well, I'm sure. Oh, that's a blacked out black SUV.
Was it Damaged passenger mirror?
No. It almost looked like an unmarked Ramsey County Sheriff's vehicle.
This is where I got yelled at the other night for
Yeah, you're still butthurt about that, aren't you?
walking on the sidewalk.
Through a crime scene. Should we go back?
She said, "Hey, baby."
Should we go back?
I don't know. This is interesting, dude.
Is she our fan?
She must have been a fan.
Do we need to get a gift card?
She must have been a fan.
Let's
of
go.
yours.
Let's go buy a gift card. Where can we get a gift card?
Oh gosh, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, man. I'm
She
blushing.
wreck-
She's waving at the camera. I don't even know she knew she was being filmed. She wanted to have a good time with you, Jason. You want to go back? I'll take both the cameras. You can go back. Drop me off at the Capitol. I'll stand around the Capitol grounds filming Leif Erikson or whatever for a while.
You got cash on you? We should go back and give her some cash.
Yeah, she probably
'Cause
wants
I don't-
that more than a gift card.
I don't have a gift card.
Comes a dude riding down the road. He's roping down the road here.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat if we should go back and say hi to that lady.
She was saying hi to you. She'll probably walk up to your car. I can guarantee you she would.
Okay, my word says 1. Oh, give her some Nutter Butters?
Dude, you should give her a Nutter Butter. Oh, shit.
All right. We got the Nutter Butter.
You said hi to us when we drove by. Are you really gonna stop?
We're going back. We're giving her a Nutter Butter.
You can pull up to her on your side. Get that content, that sweet, sweet content. Oh, good. Better get the action on it.
Oh.
Come on, what?
Come on, Grotto?
Yeah. Say it. Say it, don't spray it.
Como and Grotto.
It's not fun. You gotta go right in the ice. I wonder if she's gonna be still out there. Wait, or she got picked up already. She's still looking for a ride, it looks like. Oh no, she already got picked up, dude. You missed out on your golden opportunity.
She's gone, guys. Sorry.
Damn.
Okay, we got squat. We got a squat out with a vehicle at a dead end in an alley. Vehicle has warrants. Fled
the
from
shouting?
officers.
All the shouting, man. eat that Nutter Butter or you put it away?
No, I put it away.
Judah ate your Nutter Butter.
She was happy.
She looked pretty happy. She's having a good night. I hope she has a swell night.
She has a good night. You know, I'm happy to see other people happy. Especially when it's this cold out. Oh, this is the shots fired call that we thought Pat was shot, isn't it? Right over here? Right down one of these streets, right? Or am I thinking of a different area?
I mean, somewhere. Somewhere in that industrial.
Alright, so they got one in custody.
Man, I should have got combos earlier, I guess. I don't know, I didn't get the hungies in me.
You want Nutter Butter?
No. Those are for the ladies.
Oh,
Those are for the ladies there.
you don't want my Nutter Butter?
Giving Nutter Butters out to ladies.
Those are for the fans. May contain peanuts. There's a squad up in front of us.
Probably. They're behind. I see lights behind this place right here. So that's a driveway. It's not an alley, it's like a driveway. Is that an alley?
It's a driveway.
Why do they call that an alley? I mean, I'll go some for the sidewalk, probably. How'd they get that plates on that thing down the driveway?
I think they ran from them. I'm just gonna loop around and we'll loop around again.
This isn't a street with alleys because they have driveways, dude. Well, that is a dead end alley. Never mind, I lied.
You wanna walk down there or no?
You gonna drive down it?
I'm not gonna drive down it. It's a dead end alley. Then I'm interfering.
I might walk down that one. What, you're not going to?
I was gonna loop around, go back up top. I said that.
So that driveway goes into the alley somehow. This area is
A good area?
This area's awesome.
Like all the other areas you talk about being so good?
See all the dead people there?
Yeah. You don't have far to go.
Oh. Look both ways.
I do. I was stopping. You didn't feel the truck stopping?
I felt some type of way when you started to creep.
Well, it's because I can't see to the right very well. Well, we wouldn't have far to go.
To the graveyard? You'd have to do an autopsy first. Damn.
What'd they do to her? That was a dead end.
Yeah. I might huff it, dude. Let me out.
Reginald Hollingbird. I don't know if that's who was driving or not. Maybe our team could send us a picture of Reginald Hollingbird. I always like visiting people that are saying that's why we
So I got a Ramsey County squad there.
truck. You think I get out? I think he's back. Our friends are out there. Yes. Well, that was nice. That was the benefit of having the automatic vehicle located AVL on the squad, so she could tell us which building he was behind. And she came right up here. We didn't know that dead alleys, because it's dead end alley.
They're down there.
We don't know exactly. We know that they were stopping the car because the owner had written reports. Sounds like they weren't totally cooperative. What are you, mildly?
Yeah, you seen that too.
Well, that's a little strange. How did you do that? She adjusted something here. That's my very first thought. John, do you think she adjusted it speeding record?
So she might need Narcan.
But she did say that she swallowed it, had a carrot picture of her.
Get up out of here. Just
She says she swallowed food.
she swallowed fentanyl. So medics are going down there. The lady swallowed fentanyl.
I have a spot for someone out of downtown. They went to get shitty. For Minnesota, Hill Gravel 4711. The Papa John delivery driver. Vehicle taken at breach. Suspect written down. Like, Papa. Entry plate. In the last 5 minutes. Before.
And there goes Bob.
get down there yet? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, they like to announce us quite a bit.
So, this is the back crack picture. This was found a car that the owner had several warrants. Stopped and attempted to stop people in there, female driving and a male passenger. Here, the dispatcher was calling for them for some time. They were trying to find them. So, pulled up there. I said, I don't just go right on while I shot her. Clear.
I know I was trying to eastbound. That's another.
We know job searching can be isolating and time-consuming. Put ZipRecruiter to work for you.
Let's go. We got a car chase. We got. You hear it?
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Let's see that being an overdose, and apparently it's taking forever for
Yeah.
the fucking ambulance to get here.
No, it's here.
Huh?
It's here. It's been here.
Oh, it has?
Yep.
Are you listening to me on your stream?
No, I was listening to someone else. You got.
Are you listening to me on your stream?
I was gonna message you.
Ooh. Did you get the address in?
North of Robert on Plato, so this way.
Where's the ambulance? He went down that little alley?
Yeah, dude.
Guys.
Like, I moved up because I thought they'd pull where I was.
Oh gosh. Sorry about the view, guys. I'm just getting my seatbelt done here. Yeah, I didn't want to film that. It's like a medical thing. Well, I don't know. If you're swallowing fentanyl, you're probably gonna have a bad time. I imagine.
I don't think. Yeah.
I walked down the alley and then got some more.
Are we going the right way?
More information.
Robert and Plato.
You're the one that I thought you were driving to the right direction. To the right direction, sir.
Robert and Plato. That's gonna be south on Robert through downtown. Plato's on the south side, right? Do you know how to get us there? Can you give me?
Here's what I found.
Oh God, this is slow as shit. Hey, give me downtown.
Is this the map? No. Robert and Plato.
Oh, they got the person in custody.
I didn't know Bobby Boy was at that scene.
I didn't know he was there either. They called us out.
Yeah. I seen
Did
Mr. Martin.
he say hi to you?
No.
I see Mr. Martin too.
They called me out, man.
Yeah.
Like the media guy, help, we're being filmed.
Well, they do that to let Bob go so he can dip out the other way. Like, he had to maneuver his way out of there.
He came back to look.
Well, he came around the top side. He didn't even wave at me.
Oh yeah, did you wave at him?
Yeah. He doesn't like me.
Dude, he's
I'm
gonna give you a ride along.
I'm part of the
remember?
Capitol team, and you wrecked it for me. I have to apologize.
You were solo, man.
I have to apologize to him for you.
He needs to apologize to me. That's what needs to happen.
I think you both
And
need.
he can do that in a very easy way.
You both just need to hug and kiss and make up.
But he chooses not to. He chooses not to even respond to emails.
Oh God, here we go. You know he's not the chapter 13 guy, okay?
He self-proclaimed. Self-proclaimed.
He only used to be the PIO for St. Paul.
Yeah,
Oh, you got another super chat.
oh yeah, thanks for the super chat. I let free speech reign, but this stuff, not. So like false claims on me, absolutely are getting removed from my channel. In fact,
Hide the user.
yeah. You can make it a new account if you want to comment, I guess. That type of shit is not accepted. And then this guy with this, gosh, a bunch of garbage people came over.
Oh, I just got a bunch too.
It's weird how the garbage people come over from Bob's channel. Isn't that weird? Nothing says I love law enforcement like threatening somebody. There's nothing like it.
Nothing like supporting law by committing making threats. That's what I do with people I disagree with or don't like their viewpoint or their opinion. I leave death threats against them because that's the right thing to do, right?
I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Oh, that's very descriptive.
He's got two phones, man.
It's not like one's an iPhone 11, one's an iPhone 13.
One has a scratch
red,
that's 2
one's white.
inches, 3 millimeters on the back top right corner. The other one's a
Another one I broke myself.
it should be a broken screen. It'll have a crack diagonally from the top left to the bottom right.
All right, it's picking up tonight, actually.
All right.
Getting some shootings. I think that's the third, fourth, fifth shooting.
That's a shooting call.
Look at the lights on this guy.
Yeah, look at that.
He's a snow hauler. Dude, they got the snow hauling going again.
They doing this? You want to follow around snowplows again? Or
That was
trucks?
interesting. It was interesting to know where they dumped them. They go state patrol.
We got the state boys in town.
It was interesting to know where they dumped all that snow, but like, I think it'd be interesting to get data on that. Like, have they done the EPA tests on the runoff from that snow?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to look into that. I got a lot of other things I'm digging into, like Hutchinson's crap. I got to go through that surveillance footage.
I have a lot of questions. Hey, look, this road is closed for an event, January 29th, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Isn't this where the parade route is?
Yes, aren't you going to be over here?
Is this where it's at?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know where it was at.
I hear people yelling.
Truck park?
I think the truck park's open. I think there's some inebriated people around.
Is someone scrolling through that area right now, checking it out,
Oh, there's a
making
cowboy
some
walking around there.
prediction?
Oh, there's Bob. There's Bob over there. The Durango lights are unmistakable. The king of Ramsey County driving through there.
He's keeping that area safe by being in plain clothes and an unmarked vehicle.
I don't know if he was in plain clothes today.
Oh yes, he is.
How do you know?
I seen him.
Oh, he was on his own camera?
Yeah, he's wearing his 30-year-old leather jacket
I wonder if that's like his lucky leather or something.
with no body cam.
Lucky leather, no body cam. when you make the laws yourself.
Well, he made the policy and it
You
says
did-
when
you-
you're in uniform. So he doesn't wear a uniform, so he doesn't have to have the body cam.
You pick and choose what laws you want to follow, what policies you want to follow.
We'll stop. What? I'm behind the white line. There's 3 white lines, and I'm parked behind one of them.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just said,
I know what you were thinking. Did you want to get out there and measure,
I was
too?
gonna measure it. See how there's 2 white lines? That's the crosswalk. You're supposed to be behind them both.
I'm behind one of them.
I'm just saying.
I'm behind those up there, too.
I'm just saying.
I learned how to drive.
Bob isn't in St. Paul, they said.
Huh?
Bob isn't in St. Paul, they said.
Bob is in St. Paul.
You're hungry for some combinations. Some filming combinations.
Transparent.
There goes the federal courthouse over there where they're having, what is it, the King, Tao, and Lane trial. Federal trials. That was Alex. Alex got his own Durango finally? Sweet. I've seen Alex drive at least half a dozen different cars.
Yeah, whatever they can asset forfeit.
This is where we're going?
Yeah.
Traffic stop? I thought it was
It's a stolen vehicle.
Oh, so it's a felony stop.
Yep. Stolen vehicle.
With a pizza topper.
Yeah, they stole the guy's.
They stole the Papa John's delivery driver's vehicle?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They would have him at gunpoint, wouldn't they? I don't know if you're right on that.
That's what the call was.
Dude looks like he was working.
Yeah, working on stealing cars.
What's that? I was listening the other day. I was learning that like the dealers use pizza boxes to transport their stuff.
Oh,
in.
yeah, you heard that too, huh?
I didn't even realize they did that.
Yeah, it's the oldest trick in the book, dude.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Well, obviously, you're never a drug dealer.
They let him go. He's on his way. Maybe they checked his pizza boxes and they're clean.
Yep, no drugs. Hear that lady? The reason she was coughing is she swallowed a bunch of fentanyl.
Yeah, I didn't want to. It was quite the ordeal when I was walking up, and I'm like, I'm not gonna walk up on that.
PSA: don't swallow fentanyl; it will kill you.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. I'm not a professional medic. That's not professional medical advice. That's just like layman medical advice. You know, the school of hard knocks.
Well, I mean, what are they gonna do if they don't die? They're gonna come and sue me. They're like, "Oh, you said that if we swallowed fentanyl, it'd kill us, and we didn't die."
That's being accurate. Yes, they're gonna sue you, man.
Oh,
You're gonna get sued so hard.
come and take my home I don't have.
Yep.
They're gonna come take my mom's basement.
That's why some of us are gonna have 0 assets shortly.
That's why you have LLCs.
There goes Papa John's, man.
Yet we're following the car that got called in as a stolen with cell phones.
There's no way. He's going to deliver freaking pizza.
Maybe he got his car back.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's red. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
I was looking at the green light in front of it.
Did you see that or not?
No.
Okay.
I was looking at the green light in front of it.
You're just gonna run it?
I was gonna go to that green light.
Okay.
I thought that green light meant this red light. It canceled each other out.
Alright. I'm just.
And you
trying
keep
to-
telling me in St. Paul you don't have to. You don't have to pay attention to the lights. Shh. Doing something.
Filming courthouses. City Hall and courthouses. I toured in there one time. They get a piece of the 35W bridge in the bottom of that place.
You know, I went in there too.
Did you ever see that bridge?
I don't remember.
I also know that the law library is down there too.
I thought you were going to do some research one day in there.
The COVID restrictions make shit just weird to me, man. Like, I don't know. They like want people to wear masks, all this random stuff.
They won't let you in there?
We should run that plate. 939694. See what it comes back to.
Okay, I just ran it. Hold on.
Bet you it comes back to Ramsey County.
It
Nice Silverado. There's the same year Silverado's yours.
It comes back to a white Chevy Silverado out of Ramsey County. Public Works.
Public Works. Owned by the county. County's got a lot of money. Oh, there goes a cowboy. Freaking cowboy walking around. Freaking cowboy walking around St. Paul. Is there like a rodeo or something?
Yeah,
lot
dude,
of cowboys.
there's a
What's going on
cowboy
here?
convention.
Girls hockey state tournament. We should look at the sign for a second. Twin Cities Bridal Show.
Okay, you want to go to KMH? Go get your.
Are we staying out for a while?
You can stay out for a little bit longer, maybe. Stay out for another hour.
They
hour and a half.
didn't get rid of all this snow right here.
I'm probably still going to.
I think they're still hauling.
All right, navigate me to the KMHs.
Right. Look at all the pretty lights. These are the pretty city lights. And over here we have the Dorothy Day residence, right there. Also on the other side of that building is where I filmed the St. Paul squad car with all the flat tires.
One had all four and one had just one, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
And they got the
That was a
person.
really cold night.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you were out. I was working that night.
It's a really cold night. I was not dressed for it.
Sorry about what? What's going on in my chat? Something about my girlfriend.
What happened to your girlfriend?
I don't know. Someone said something about a girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend?
Apparently. Do you have a girlfriend?
Why does Bob hate when you recorded them? I have no idea. He doesn't like being asked real questions. He likes softball questions from the media only, or he likes to insert his will onto others.
Just say he likes to control narratives.
Yes. It's his narrative or the highway.
This is why he won't allow me to interview him. Oh, I take that back. That's not truthful. I'm gonna interview him after the fair. That was ended September.
Maybe he'll give you an interview after the next fair because it'll be right before election season, and he'll just be trying everything to get more traction on his election. What the fuck is this guy doing?
That's 6, 5, 4,
I think
3,
this guy swallows some
2,
fentanyl.
1, and
What are you doing?
going. That dude's hauling.
That is
Transit?
Metro Transit. East 7th. Oh, look at we get the extra news up here. Can't read through Jason's window. Sorry. God, your window is nasty looking, dude.
I know I gotta clean.
What is your objective of what you're doing? You run plates like the cops know? Are people actually that like dumb in real life?
So it was a Ramsey County Public Works truck parked there.
It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get the joke, and I'm sorry I called you dumb. It was a Ramsey County Public Works truck. We knew it was a Public Works truck. We don't run plates because only law enforcement is able to run plates.
Well, if we
So,
could.
Sorry that you didn't know that, but now you know. Now you're more informed.
There's a suspicious vehicle behind us. Let me.
You shouldn't call people dumb.
You want to? Should we run this plate?
It says POLI.
C.
CE. Oh,
All right, hold on.
POLICE. Can you run that plate for me?
It's checking. Hold on. You ready? All right, it's coming. It's coming back as St. Paul police vehicle. Government.
You think that's St. Paul or is it Metro?
St. Paul.
He's running your plate.
No, he's going to LEC. He don't care, dude. He's EOC time.
Oh, I was hoping he had plate readers. Dude, they don't have too many cars with plate readers on them. I think plate readers must be pretty spendy. I bet you they are. You know the automatic.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
automated
when I
plate
sold
readers?
them, they were not cheap.
That's the business I need to get into.
It's
selling something to government.
Oh, I did one. So check this out. I did two.
Whoa, he's pulling in front of you. He has no place to go. Dude, be careful with people around here. They don't have
Dude, I got
very
a
many
squad
cars.
behind me.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, dude. People still pull out in front of you after
Then he'll run into me, and then the squad will run into the back of us. Yeah, dude, he turned off. He's going to the LEC. He wanted nothing to do with any of that.
I was trying to hit my brake over here.
Yeah, how's that working?
Good. You didn't even react to that car. You don't drive.
I did react to that car. I knew the car was pulling out, and I was ready to swerve if I needed to. I don't react like you would react to the car.
I would have let him go because it's not worth denting my car for.
He wasn't in my lane.
There was a dirty black SUV that just drove by us there.
Was it missing a mirror?
Hard to say. Hard to say. Actually, you can buy a plate reader, smartass. Yeah, sure.
It just doesn't go to anything.
What good would me having a plate reader do? I can't
Do
run
we turn here?
plates. No. I mean, you could. This person's mad at me. Lindsay Gotti. Did you know you can buy a plate reader and then I'm a dumbass?
Where do you buy this plate reader at?
Yeah, where can I buy a plate reader, dumbass?
Is it Amazon?
Amazon.com.
Do you get the software on Amazon too? With all the data and the program?
You can definitely read the plates, but it kind of be pointless to collect the data from plates without having anything to do with it. Your plate is actually public information. That is literally why it's on the back of your vehicle.
Yep, the plate
Pro
itself
tip.
is, but the data that the DMV has is private in the state of Minnesota.
That's why it's always boggled my mind when you go on like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace and try to buy a car and everybody like covers their plate up. It's like, why?
Well, in Minnesota, it's private, but other states, I think, was Florida, it's public.
I think it's just like a everybody does it thing, so like they continue to do that stuff. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Go left on arcade.
There's arcade.
But I'm a dumbass, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
So different states, different information's public, and Minnesota has a lot of private.
I wonder if they got a person. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they do have their security detail here.
Dude, he loves working here. Mr.
Which officer is that, you think?
Dude, that's Axtel Jr., I'm telling you.
Is it Axtel Jr.?
Yeah, he always drives a light blue. It used to have a little badge on the side of it, but now it's super undercover. Oof.
It's by Minnesota state law.
He's not really Axtel Jr. He's I think he has a different. Oh gosh, are you serious? Bob's in here. You can talk to Bob.
Oh, we got to run a plate. 383 RDC. All right.
Change his plate number. That is hilarious.
All right. Came back to our Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, unmarked, gray in color.
He lost the badge on the side of his car there. He used to have a badge on the side of it.
That car's nice and squeaky clean. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, is he bringing stuff out to him?
No, he's saying hi. He's probably watching your stream, man. Are you gonna go talk to Bobby? Bobby Boucher? What are the odds, man? What are the odds?
Hold on.
His name is Naughty Buddy?
I guess. The parade coming? You gonna videotape the parade? I think so. Yeah. Let's talk privately off video sometime, and when you're alone. When you're alone. Thank you. It's our friends at Capital Transparency. Back to my deli sandwich. Do you think a deli sandwich can last in the M&H till February 19th? Let's have some good preservatives in there. What do you think? I'm a little nervous if that date's right. You know? It's actually February of 2019. Yeah, I was starting to wonder that. But what time is it? It is 12:48. Alright, well it's late enough that I can bring up this topic. Okay, as long as I'm eating something that's probably bad for me. Well, first of all, let's check the radios. I can't launch into this discussion. I'm on 3. I don't have 3. Well, this is 3 here.
Is it frozen?
First of all, I'm gonna have I always have a hard time opening some of these things. Alright, so we're gonna have a serious discussion about health, people. Some of you aren't gonna like it. You're gonna be tempted just to log off. Well, I'm challenging you to stay on.
Oh.
You didn't get anything to eat?
No, man, I got everything.
You got everything you need?
I forgot, man. You bought me my water earlier.
Oh, did you say hi to Bob?
I did. I gave him another bar.
Did he take it?
Yeah.
He accepted your gift?
Yeah, because the lady at the foundry, I guess, wanted another bar.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh. Got my combinations.
Dude, look at that dog.
You've heard of the word osteopathy, right?
Holy crap, dude. That scared the crap out of me. That dog damn near came out the window. Nobody's stealing that truck.
I'm gonna get the gas tank off. Something was weird about that situation.
Nah.
No?
You want to say hi to Axtel? Dude, he's bigger than the damn car.
Mr. Axel? I better put my He's sergeant. He got his stripes.
Oh,
He earned his stripes, dude.
do you want to go ask him about it?
No. I wonder if he's gonna be the chief.
Which way you want to go?
I don't know, man. I haven't heard anything in a minute.
That's because we're not working.
Oh, it's for return cards. He likes to delete his comments because he's not a man. He likes to follow people and stalk them around.
We haven't been.
That was your one warning, buddy.
We
If you don't understand that, don't ever do that shit again.
we haven't been down University in a while.
Because I will not tolerate that. I've tolerated a lot of shit out of you kids. This is the part where I ignore you, but I'll give you one warning, Tony. If you ever fucking stalk me around again, I'm reporting that to the police. End of story.
Things closed.
Oh, look, he's saying he's never deleted a comment. No, me and Tony have ceased contact, but he has decided to actually continue not only his online harassment of me, but he has taken it in person to harassment of me. And I'm gonna tell him to stop as an adult. I don't mind the cyber stalking shit. You can do whatever you want. You can have your 10 accounts in here or whatever.
Oh. I don't want to be out too late because I got a parade to film tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Uh-oh. Should we run that plate?
That's that one's got plate readers on it. He just ran your plate.
Yes, he did. You think it scares them when they run my plate and a bunch of bells come up going bing, bing, bing? Warning. The media guy. Don't pull over. He will film you. Officer safety warning. Should I run my plate? Let's run my plate. Let's see, is it JKL034? Oh, comes back to now LLC.
50.
There you go.
We're like leather pants with a thing on her leg. East side.
Right?
Yeah, you can hop on the highway. Stop right there.
Give me directions, man.
Straight.
Okay.
Damn. Right.
Right? Left?
Left. Road on 35. We gotta get. So the difference is we film law enforcement, but some little kid started to stalk me. You don't understand the difference, then you need to like really look at reality. Get off at Prelude, or maybe.
We got no traffic, so we're good.
How do you get your map? Did you hear the latest? It's funny how he thinks he's so clever with all of his accounts that talk to each other. I just find that amazingly hilarious. So 110. Okay.
So we have a vehicle that fled.
To think anyone would want to follow me? He literally followed me. Look at my video from yesterday.
So
I'm
we-
not self-centered. It's fact.
We have a vehicle that fled, that took off.
I'm self-centered.
And
I even time-stamped it for you for how creepy he is. He actually is. Right on, Billy.
right here at the BP.
I didn't take Tony's super chats. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing? Go straight. Do you not see this?
Well, I was looking at the BP because that's the one they called in where the people got out of.
My video from Wednesday.
And one male took off.
I know they're banning me.
What?
I've never taken money from the kid. I understand you are probably him, but
So they lost the vehicle, but the two got out at the BP.
that wasn't the BP.
That wasn't the BP?
We're going to the BP. So, a couple things. We weren't filming last night, so that's a lie. If people donate to the stream, that isn't our decision. for them to donate to the stream. That is literally their decision. So if they choose to donate to the stream, that is their problem. And also, it wasn't my stream. So, like, the amount of false information you're spreading is amazing. So Minnesota News Now has a different channel, and it's not taking something if somebody chooses to donate.
Yeah, you can't reject. I don't
It's not
think
like
you can.
I have an option to be like, yes, I'm going to accept this, or no, I'm not. It just goes, right? And actually, factually, I've never taken any money out of my AdSense.
So Capital is talking to his live stream, just in case people on my channel don't realize you're responding to your chat.
Am I going to help Bob get reelected? Probably not. That's fucking
Damn.
central. There's a lot of vehicles fleeing right now. It's amazing that there's like different districts having cars fleeing from them right now.
They need Star Chase. So they just had a vehicle flee from a central unit, no front license plate, blowing through stop signs. So if you're northbound Jackson and St. Paul, watch out. The squad decided not to light them up so they wouldn't drive faster and more reckless.
I think it's pretty sad that you have so many accounts in here. But it's nice to find out your new accounts. I'll probably pass that info on to the prosecutor. You think you're so slick, buddy?
Sorry guys, I'm not really able to pay attention to the chat.
Hop in your car, man. You wanna come stalk me in person? It's fun for you to stalk me online, right?
And there's a BCA again. I feel like we're in this area a lot. Get the plate off this truck up here with the flashing lights. We'll run it quick. Could be stolen.
It's funny because he tries to gaslight me too. It's just fucking hilarious, dude. He's like a typical narcissist. Look at this shit, dude. guy. And this guy.
Oh, we're at the good BP, huh?
This is a good one, man. With the cameras. Oh, Jesus. Camera.
It's where someone fled. Oh, Alex is in a marked unit tonight.
Is it?
Yep, that's Alex right there.
Sweet. Probably handing out gift cards.
All right, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. When people come home and hit their bump everyone, how much would you? What do you think of the whole situation with Steve accusing Tony of having multiple stock pups on YouTube to stalk him with? Yeah, I read about that. It's a shame people don't know how much goes under the radar. The monkeys were from a yeah, did you hear about the monkey thing? The truck that crashed with the monkeys that got out?
Mm-mm.
Was it Pennsylvania, I think, happened? The auto, what is it? Got super quiet again.
It did. This was the same.
So this call was, they seen a car, two people got out, and the driver fled. What is my favorite movie? You got a fact checker in here. The monkey story was fake. Oh, is that a fact check? I guess my favorite movie would be.
It's interesting.
Well, I got 3 favorite movies. Law-Abiding Citizen, A Time to Kill, and what was the third one? I guess those are my 2 favorite movies. The guy with hot tow truck girl is in Steve's stream now? What? Accountability for all is in your live stream.
Cool.
Vince McCucumber's in your stream too. It's in my stream too. Vince, you're in both of our streams? Vince is hitting it hard. He's the man.
Do you think that you can stalk a cop?
You can't. Well, it depends. You
Well,
can't
they're in
stalk them when they're on duty.
When they're in the course of their duty?
No. The Supreme Court's already ruled that. Who said that?
I'm just sick of stupid people. Stupid trolls. I'm just sick of them. I should pay them no mind. Should pay them no mind.
Oh, I see that. Stalking Bob and Pat again. You can't when you're filming matters of government interest, and they are government. They're the enforcement branch of government. I think this is the only call we've been to where Bob's on the call first tonight, isn't it? The other ones, he came after, or we didn't even know he was there until after he left, right?
I haven't really been paying attention to what Bob's up to. No need.
Oh, Vince is doing picture in picture. So Vince, I'm older than that, Vince. It's just quiet. I don't know. You want to go cruise somewhere else?
Whatever.
I think we're gonna wrap it up about 2 o'clock though.
Yup. The gaslighting is amazing though. He's pretty good at it.
Five 7-3 what?
That's right. I guess we will have to put in real police reports on him.
5-7-3 what?
I usually don't call the police on anybody, but that shit's got me bothered.
Is that 573 Blair Avenue?
I don't know, did you get it? the circling around behind you.
Nah, he's undercover.
He's undercover.
Yeah.
It probably deters crime sitting there.
Well, if you
I don't think the camera does much.
if you wanted to if you wanted to deter crime, you should turn his lights on.
Can you imagine if they had that dude sitting at M&H actually running license plates on all the cars that came in there? Can you imagine?
God. Probably get a million stolen hits. Should do that at that BP too.
I think it's why he's sitting there. So,
A little slippery there. Did you get an address on that?
no.
I'm guessing university.
Have to preserve. Stop driving, dude. Please, for a second, unless you have an address. I'm trying to do something. All right.
I can drive now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just had to preserve something. I had to preserve evidence. Sorry. What are we going to?
Vehicle on the light rail tracks stuck on a pole.
Oh, what was that? Is that the person
That was a person. That was the house we were at earlier. They just called an officer safety bulletin on.
on the light rail?
No, that was a standoff where the
Yeah,
officer.
but what about why did they call that out again?
Oh, they just called out an officer safety bulletin on him. Shift change. People don't know. They probably did a 72-hour cause hold.
Where are these cops going? There's two of them. They might be going to that house. They're going kind of slow. All things considered.
Oh, should we follow him?
No.
Or do you want to go to university? I don't have an
Let's see the
exact
light
ad.
rail.
address. Navigate me to University Avenue. Are we far away from University?
We're on the east side.
Yeah. Yep, 72-hour hold. I wonder if they're going back to that BP.
Think so?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, where else would they be going?
Who knows? Who cares?
Well, I kind of care because if we're out here to film what they're doing. If we go left on Arcade, does that take us to University?
Not really. I mean,
This has me
Actually-
going to 35.
I mean, if you wanted to run the whole university, you take Payne to that little side street.
Well, I don't know where on University is. I don't even
Run
know.
the whole university. Go to Payne. I mean, if there's a car on the light rail, it's gonna be pretty freaking obvious. He'll chop her up.
Huh? Over the bridge? Huh?
Yeah, you'll go all the way to Morielli's and turn right.
I don't know where Morielli's is. So.
Past the police station. What the fuck? That's beautiful. Alright. Gotta get my tertiary plans down. You can put up with that shit, dude.
I'm gonna call it after the.
Yeah, it's fine.
Huh?
After this light, at the next light, I think. Wow. Yeah, the next right light, turn right.
How do you do that?
I don't know, man. How do I do that?
How do you let someone into a locked apartment building?
Turn right, the light.
You go down to the door and open it? I don't know. Is that how you let someone in?
I would probably buzz them up. Most apartments have buzzers, don't they?
Sometimes. Or they're hooked up to a phone. You have to press a button and it'll buzz the door.
You know. If the person has to talk them through that, though, it's kind of strange. You know? Here we are now.
By the LAC.
If you go right on this road, this is the beginning of Union. I just wish you wouldn't have met a person.
Oh, they're at that apartment building where that kid got shot in his back.
Hazel.
Yep. I didn't hear anything get called out over there, did you?
Difference.
No, these are St. Paul. St. Paul, St. Paul, St. Paul. How far away is Hazel? They got a squad up in the grass.
We just came from his what do you mean they have one up in the ground? Oh, that's weird. Or like that, he's stuck.
There goes transit with a bike on the front of their car? What the hell is that? Well, I don't see any flashing lights at all, do you?
Was the ambulance away from this?
Going at record speed.
Damn.
I think there's a U-Haul permanently parked over there at that apartment building. Oh. Are you on my channel?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, there's some four-ways in the road up here.
That's an emergency vehicle. They wanted to park there, so they turned that on.
There's your park anywhere lights, man.
Yeah, turns you into an emergency vehicle anywhere.
They might have got an accident or something. You never know.
I wonder if this is the one where they were on the
Or actually, that's parking right there. So you should probably park there. Probably.
maybe they're doing a delivery. Doesn't light rail have like tons of cameras so they can like see their entire railroad tracks if something happens?
I don't see any cars on the light rail, man.
I don't either.
You don't remember where it was at though?
I didn't get an address.
Damn. It's all good. Well, the light rail goes all the way to Minneapolis. You know?
I do know. We went down this way all the way into Minneapolis, remember? I can't read that. Well, we did not make it from east to west in like 5 minutes like that one car chase. I have good memories here in this area. Alright, we got about a minute before I'm going to sign off. So I appreciate everyone being here. Tune in tomorrow. We will. What?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I'll be doing.
Tony just gave me a privacy complaint.
Huh?
He just privacy complained in my video.
I'll be.
What a fucking garbage person.
I'll be going out to cover the parade tomorrow.
Literally a fucking garbage person.
And yeah, there's no cars that we found on the light rail, so again, appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be probably going live on that one tomorrow, more than likely. And it'll be St. Paul. Got some videos. I'm going through some. I'll be going through some surveillance footage that I got from Medina PD on the Sheriff Hutchinson issue. So, anyway, do appreciate you guys for jumping on, being here, sticking with us. I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're pretty much almost out of St. Paul, so 5 more minutes, Vince? Okay. I don't know if I can do 5 minutes, but we'll go to Minneapolis. As soon as I hit Minneapolis, I'm going to end the stream. Vince is sticking in here for more of us driving down the road.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We have to figure out a way to do this more automated.
Oh.
Just go over to 7th Street.
7th Street. What's in 7th Street?
TSTP.
I know a couple people got assaulted on a sidewalk by security from them.
Really? Whatever happened with that?
Nothing. Well, we're in Minneapolis now, aren't we?
For sure. For sure. Look at the pretty lights on that building. So pretty.
All right, what are we at here? Vince wants someone to donate $200 to him. All right, guys, I appreciate you. Oh, Minnesota Guardian donated $9.99. Here's some gas money. Not enough to fill, but yep, it does help. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So wouldn't he know that YouTube takes a lot of that money? So it's not real.
Should go to the PayPal account because it takes far less money on PayPal, but whatever.
He's gonna withdraw it. I'm telling you.
Guys, I appreciate it. It's almost like they're not airing calls.
You wanna go out?
I had three. Did you get the address?
I can.
343 Yates
I have Bates.
Bates. That's on the other side.
It's east.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, time to lay.
Oh. All right, guys. We thought we had a shots fired call, but it's like over 30 minutes old. All right, guys. I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'm super tired, so I appreciate all you guys being on here. We're wrapping up in Minneapolis. We are EOT for the night. All right, guys, have a good night. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.